You're the sweetest girl that I always dreamed of. You are like the perfect girl that I ever met before. I'm feeling like quiet to see, 'cause you take my breath away. You are the only one, only love for me. I wanna take you home, that you are the unique for you, and tell me your favorite songs, babe. I sing it for you.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It's Friday, and we're live. Going back into more open sewer. So thanks for joining. Kicking off the weekend. Trying not to die in this stinky city. I seem to remember there being some problems last night before I signed off. So, the words "good luck, future me" come to mind. Thank you for beginning of stream subs. Lord Snow for 32 months, who simply says, Quack. Appreciate it, Lord Snow. Thank you, Alamain. Here's your rent, Mr. Landlord. Thank you. All chatters need to pay their rent before it's due. Okay, well, haven't been paying attention to see if there's any cool game news today, but I don't think I've missed anything. So let's hop in. There we are. All right. Got some coffee, get some caffeine. Get ready to figure out what's going on. So, quick, I don't even know if I can recap. It's complicated. There were ducks. There were blue ducks. There was quacking going on, and then we met two Mr. Duck 1 and Mr. Duck 2. This is a bunch of stuff that if you weren't here yesterday, it's going to sound like I am off my rocker making up random words, stringing them together. So, it's just not something that's easy to explain. We ran into a dude dressed in a duck suit, quacking, claimed to be Mr. Duck. They wanted us to go find their precious blue duck. Now, in the duck suit they were dressed in was very ugly and stitched together and like kind of gross looking. They were hanging out inside of the speakeasy that we just got into yesterday. So we went to go to the place where the blue duck was supposed to be to retrieve it for them. However, inside there were a bunch of rubber duckies that had lost their head. They had been separated from the rest of their little ducky bodies. And so after activating the, there was like a little puppet screen that pulled back to reveal another duck in a yellow duck costume, shoving their head up through horror game style, and instructing us to not give the blue ducky back to the imposter Mr. Duck, that in fact they were the true Mr. Duck, and that they required us to bring them 5 regular duckies first before they would give us the key to go find the blue duck. So we did. And then after we gave the 5 regular duckies over, they decapitated each one at a time, before finally telling us not only should we not give the blue ducky back to the imposter Mr. Duck, but we should cut off the head of the blue duck ourselves. And so I asked chat what I should do, and they voted to cut the head of the blue ducky off. So we did. I pulled out my axe, chopped off the rubber blue ducky's head, and then strange phenomena occurred in the environment around me. The lights went out, the TV went off, and then my vision was flooded with dozens of blue rubber duckies all turning to me as one and quacking at the same time. It was pretty scary. So I'm not really sure what cosmic events I've set into motion by doing this, but it's what I did. And so we took the now beheaded blue rubber ducky back to the original Mr. Duck, who may or may not be the imposter, gave it to him, and he seemed grateful, not really understanding that we were the ones that cut off the blue rubber ducky. They just assumed the other Mr. Duck did it. So we sort of had our cake and eat it too. We appeased both of them at the same time. And so Now, I've got one small problem, which is that I'm addicted to duckies in a very literal sense. If we don't have enough ducky presents, then our ducky addiction gets worse. We were also given a giant blue ducky piece of furniture that we've put inside of our apartment now. So we have an actual duck addiction as the result of that quest line. And there might be more. I don't know. I'm gonna try going back to the second Mr. Duck today and then being like, hey, what up? And see if they say anything. So we'll see. So anyway, let's go in. Those are the main events that happened yesterday. Hopefully that cleared a bunch of things up. And of course, we've got a couple of apartment upgrades. We got the first 2 basic level apartment upgrades where we got like some walls in our first little apartment and not just holes everywhere. And then we also fixed up the bathroom to tier 1, which tier 1 bathroom is not good. It's well, I'll show you actually, because I might be dying. There's our ducky right there. I might be dying. We took a nap on our little mattress here, which is safe-ish according to the game, and then instantly started to die. So I'm now back to 47% health. Hygiene is taking a big hit. I may or may not have eaten a raw, radiated fungus, glowing green rat yesterday by accident. I just ate it. So now we might be infected with the fungus. We're gonna find out what happens today. I'm not really sure. I literally misclicked and just ate a raw fungus rat. So not good. So this is my pitiful apartment room. I missed all the previous streams. I can't wait to see whatever this madness game is. Whatever madness the game is. Yeah, this is... I feel like the words get bandied around a bit too much, but I think it's accurate to say that this is indeed a fever dream game. It's a fever dream survival game. I don't think that that's a stretch or a misuse of that phrase. I think that's what it is. Okay, I need to do some inventory organizing. I need to drink some water. Ooh, loud. Why is that one so loud? Drink some water. Okay. Do we have any food? I have a can opener now, so I can open some things. Got some sour herring just in a can. Eat that. All right, that's good enough for now. Okay, we also need to clean up. Hygiene is taking a hit. Mental health is way down, and we need to use the bathrooms. So let's take care of that business first. We got some mail. Are there still like... It's glowing green. There's a bunch of spores in here, but I'm not really sure if it's gonna infect me further. I'm just gonna... Why are there 2 buckets? What's the second bucket for? Don't look inside the toilet. Okay. We might need that later. Let's take a quick shower. I've been filling this plastic barrel up with water manually, and we're gonna need to go get more water and more containers because it goes fast. But I'm gonna use what's in here to try and clean up a little bit. It ain't gonna be much, but it'll help. We are at down to 20 liters of water. Maybe we can use some, you know what? I'd rather use water than hand soap. So let's just use the rest of that. And I'll just make an effort to refill it. All right, it's pretty much empty. And then my sink is also empty, but can hold 250 liters of water, apparently. All right, so we're clean at least. But we need a smoke, so I got 1 cigarette of Winstead left with 20 nicotine. It'll have to do. Health down. Mental health going back up. All right. I need to do some inventory organizing. Some inventory. I had to pick up all the green mushrooms, and they're kind of deteriorating. I don't really have anything I can do with these yet, so just gonna ignore that. I don't have any. There's nothing I can organize. There's no space because I have all this trash. I have 3 rats in here. What's in this suitcase? All right, we have a little bit of space. Actually, I don't know if this suitcase is considered a lootable. Like, is it gonna... Hopefully it maintains the stuff that I put inside of it and doesn't, like, erase it, I think, is what I'm trying to get at. Let's put... hand soap, methanol, 1 cleaning spray, spritz left, laundry detergent, an actual full cleaning spray. I got too much, like, trash. Eventually I can use this for fuel, but right now I need to, like, just get rid of it. Why do I have another rat? My emergency food source, I guess. Maybe I take with me... Move the dishwasher powder out of here. Put that over here. Okay, this stuff goes... back to main storage. There's my rubber ducky. Gotta make sure I have that on me at all times. Just in case. Okay, bricks, that's a component. Plywood. We don't need 2 can openers right now. Okay, plastic garbage. Face masks I've been carrying around, actually kind of useful. Some food. Tenement resources. Garbage, garbage. Table salt, that's a food. Rebars, tenement, scrap brass tenement. Maybe sell the steel urn. All right, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now, I'm gonna take some containers with me and fill these up with water. Not you. This is diesel. Just gonna put this like over here. I think I have some more containers back in town. All right, let me check the mail. What'd I get? Life Hack Pekka Fuel. Legendary Life Hack Pekka Magazine. You've learned glowing beef sawdust sandwich, chicken sawdust sandwich, sawdust hamburger bun. Glowing mystery wheat sandwich, glowing mystery rye sandwich. Oh, wow. Delicious recipes. All right, how about the other one? Glowing dog multigrain sandwich. This is it's a hot dog. Glowing pork rye sandwich, cat sawdust pizza. Yum, yum, yum. Beef sawdust wheat, glowing pork. What are all these recipes, man? What about a regular recipe that teaches me something useful? Okay. Everything has got to be glowing. So let's go. What time is it? It's night. It's like nighttime, actually. Scion Zeno says, thanks for streaming this. I bought it. I have been enjoying playing it a lot. Thanks for over 3 years of sub. Glad you found a new game. I found a new game, too. I never played this before 2 days ago, so... this is a first for me. Wait a second. Before we go through there, I want to check One Stop Shop. I've been looking in there more. Been selling whatever valuables I come across also. Oh, it's closed. They are... Saturday? Oh, they close at 4 on Saturday. That would explain it. Okay. There's a bunch of things we can do. Main thing we need to do is we've got money. I need to spend money, I think, on some nails. That's like the #1 thing. So let's go look at, see if that shop is open or not. Looks like they are. Do you need plywood, sand, or rocks? Let me see. They got lockpicks as well. 25 OC a lockpick. That's not bad. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. They said minus 30. So they're actually, it says estimated value 25, but they're actually selling it for 30 OC. Okay, that's not bad though. I'll buy 4 of these. I'm probably gonna break all of them, but that's okay. What else? Nails? So 16 nails is like 160 OC. We need kind of a lot of nails, to be honest. I might just go ahead and buy like a 16 stack. We're gonna need a lot more than that, but it is a start. Man, the nicotine addiction is getting bad. I mean, it's already at 100%. It's as bad as it's gonna get. All right, I might have enough resources and money now to start another upgrade here. So let's go say hi. Sam Jonason. I'm Croffle, I'm back. Yeah, I can make a kitchen. Makeshift kitchen. I say let's just keep doing the cheap stuff. So it's gonna cost 50 real money when he's done, so I don't have that yet. 1,550 OC up front. We have that. 2 planks, 8 nails, 25 metal scrap, and then 2 duct tape. I say lock it in. Lock it in. We got a major objective to do 5 renovations anyways, so that seems like a plan. I'm just gonna have to go get some real money. So I think the next thing on the to-do list, realistically, is the basement. Because we're gonna need some apartment electricity for anything beyond what we've got. 6,800. They need a lot of money for these. So we need to get some rooms. Like, I want a room for my... This is a room for me right now. I need to go back and, like, make sure we've explored everything I can explore in the apartment, because I haven't cleared the other floors yet, so I'm not allowed to, like... It says it has not been examined, so I need to go look. So I can start upgrading other ones, and then I can get some tenants in, and then I can start getting some money back each week, which would be very, very nice. This is my little stash storage for upgrades. So we do a little organization in here. No idea why there's candles just here. The rest of the nails. Some scrap brass. Why does it say it contains diesel, but it doesn't contain anything? It's empty. That's diesel, and that's cooking oil. It's an 8-liter bucket. It's not really that much water. I think I'm just gonna carry what I was carrying before. I got like 50 liters worth in here. Okay. Yep. That's good. Hello, and welcome, War of the Worlds. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dark Blue. Thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your sub, Dark Blue. You now get to watch ad-free. Ooh, we got there just in time because the hardware store closed. Oh, this place is open. I've never actually been able to shop here. Do you have any jobs? I sell food. I don't offer jobs. Do you want to buy something? I guess. I was hoping I'd get a food job. Well, what if you gave me... Man, hamburger 43 OC, but it's only 35 nutrition. But it might help my mental, my mental health has been very low. You know what? I'll buy a sausage. And I will buy grilled turnips. And I will buy some grilled potato. Like, my guy's gotta be happy to get some warm food, you know what I'm saying? She's been super starved, only eating cans of pea soup and, like, pineapples and stuff, so that's gotta be something. Quality, okay. Sounds good to me. We're actually not that hungry yet. It could be that we just can't see it. So I might leave these for a minute. Till we get a little hungrier. Okay. Well, just one scratcher. That's it. Just one scratcher. Ethanol in a 10-liter bottle. Don't drink it. 10-liter bottle, though. I actually do want that. We do a little recycling. And then throw the rest away. I have a parcel. Oh yeah, I do have a parcel. Actually, maybe we don't buy. No, if we buy a scratcher, we could get rich. Someone sent me some mail. Wonder what it could be. It was a rubber ducky. Now I have two. What a great piece of mail. I want to buy a scratch card, please, because I'm this time's different. I'm gonna win this time, that's why. I'm tired of looking at this can. Alright, this one's different. Deep breath. Ready? Scratch it off. I won 14 OC, so not a good winning, but it's more than zero. Not even half my money back. All right, let's go check on the crops. I don't remember what status I left them in yesterday. I do not recall. Spoiling tomatoes. Okay, so these are done giving fruit. This bell pepper plant is still growing. These tomatoes are still growing. Cucumbers are still growing. I think I'm actually just gonna like kill this tomato. Because I could be wrong, but it seems like the one next to the tomato's growing worse. Because this one's 70%, and this one's 51%. So it feels like the tomato's killing it, kinda. I don't know. I could be just imagining that. Try to keep like plants in the same planter, maybe. All right, these are only 60. Let's feed the fire. Keep it warm in here for the crops. All right. Need a cigarette right now. We're gonna have to go get some more cigarettes. I don't know why this is over here. I'm kind of just... looking. I have all these extra batteries spare, so I may as well, right? What's this? Kurahara. Probably like a shortcut door. Mushroom coffee? Mmm. Plastic bucket. Maybe there's an egg? I don't know why I'm up here, actually. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Actually, no egg. We got a bunch of options, it feels like. My main moneymaker right now is potatoes. So while the potatoes are growing, we can just kind of chill. I need to stay alive. I think I need enough money to go back to the doctor and like heal. The owner of the speakeasy stopped receiving mash from a person called Max Masher. According to Pinty, he makes the best mash in Obensur. But Pinty has not been able to contact him anymore. Pinty asked you to find out why Max Masher stopped delivering the mash. We found out from, we asked someone yesterday and found out they live in Decula B. B10. You asked one of the residents in Decula. There's also radio signal from Decula B3. We gotta locate this gang that's making mushroom stuff and thwart their plans somehow. Start 5 renovations, grow 15 more cucumbers. Buy the toll bridge, that's not happening right now. Examine the rest of your apartment. Okay. So honestly, Decula B seems like the place right now with all the good stuff. Oh, I forgot to, I just don't care about those tomato seeds. Just drop. If I drop them on the floor, I'll pick them up on the way back in or something. I don't know. Wait, just put them in the trash. I don't have that much space for loot. I need water. That's what I need. So maybe we get some water first. Is it pea soup time? Let's pray and have some pea soup. Sounds good. Let's bow our heads for a moment and pray for the pea soup. Thank you for joining me. It will nourish my body and my soul. What's crazy about this game is I think every single building there's still stuff that we haven't like explored yet in every one of these. Hi, yes, I'm a recent customer and I just wanted to see what's in your water cooler. I don't think they refill it instantly, so that's kind of interesting that the game knows that I'm gonna do this. Just go in, just hold the tab down on somebody's like water cooler into your 20-liter jug until it's empty and then leave. It's so funny to me. But at the very like close to the top in this one, where is it? No, it's not the top. That's the pizza guy. See here? Ooh, plastic canister right there. Oh, now we're cooking with the water. Urea solution in a small glass bottle. Don't think I want that. I have so much garbage. All right. Here is the room that we were in. Fertile soil right there. Plastic canister 3D printer model. So if I ever figure out how to use a 3D printer in this, I can print my own plastic canisters, apparently. Gas bottle? 0%. Okay, it's empty. This place is kind of a mess, but it also has, like, decent stuff in it. The main thing it has in it is, well, a urine plastic canister. That's not what I want. Wait, did I just accidentally fill this 10-liter bottle with urine? Hold on, what is going on? Also, ignore the turd on the sink. I'm gonna unfill the urine containers. We're gonna rinse them thoroughly. Thoroughly. And then use this sink, which still has plumbing up here, to fill all these water containers. Or just, you know, they're containing different liquid. That's ethanol. Don't dump ethanol down the sink, probably, in real life. There we go. This is for my shower. I'm filling this up for my shower back home. When did I pick up a plastic bucket? Kind of like don't want this, actually. But since I have it. Probably fill this up too. It would be funny if this game had like an unreliable narrator, and even if it said clean water, based on context clues of your surroundings, it's not necessarily clean water. That would be funny to me. Canned turnips. Who's leaving these canned turnips here? Adhesive bandages? Steel. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna drop that on the ground. Somebody lives here, which is the scariest bit. Mushrooms. Also, I'm like scared I'm gonna randomly die or something, so. Gonna save plastic trash. I don't think I take one onion seed. Glowing chicken pizza recipe. Now we're cooking. I can make a, no pun intended, sorry. I can make a pizza recipe that does not need cat or dog. Okay, so we can, you know, people don't care if we kill chickens. They don't really care. This animal, that's fine. That animal, whatever. You know, stupid chicken. Shouldn't have been so delicious, to be honest. So I could steal a bunch more stuff here. I could also try some lockpicks. I actually don't know how to use lockpicks. It goes in the tool. Cannot be lockpicked. Ah, there you go. Nails. All right, I don't really want to cram a bunch of garbage into my pockets, so I might be missing something, but I'm gonna head out. I got what I came here for. Oh, this is the room I was thinking of. I just walked past it. That still scares me. Actually, this is the first time it scared me. Just hanging out, right? I think it's because I had the flashlight on this time. An industrial fuse, some more nails, some pipes. What is going on in here? I always come in here when my inventory is like super full. All right, let's eat this snousage. And these grilled potato. And that will release a little bit of space. 72% bladder? Hold up. We can fix this. Oh, no! I didn't realize I could lockpick that. I forgot that I have lockpicks equipped, so I thought that was the right door to go in. Effort? This one's effortless, though. What are the odds? What are the odds of this? This is where I go first? I'm scared. I'm actually scared that I walked in on that. We're gonna unequip this for a minute. I will investigate that soon. Where's the door that I want to be in? I am apparently stupid and forgetful. I literally was just in here. I feel like using this bathroom, just the green mushrooms on the side, is probably the actual secret cost of using the bathroom in here, but whatever. Okay, now that we have relieved that terrible need, there's glue? A ducky from my growing collection. Okay, the mushroom poison is the miasmas in the air. So I brought some face masks. So I take a face mask out of the container, wear that, and then it lets me kind of go through here a little easier. Hand soap, yoinked. Is that an actual tool that you can use? We got high potency green mushrooms, fertile soil, and then a bag of soil right here, so I could start planting stuff of my own. Like I could maybe even plant some of these shrooms. They also got a bunch of energy drinks here. Macaronis. There's a lockpick right there. How did I not get that the first time? Sleeping pills, adhesive bandages, painkillers. Man, there's some juice in here. I haven't even been in the backpack room yet. All right, we got to go back here, of course. Let's see what's going on. This was layers deep also, because we had to use a sledgehammer to get through this. And then an axe to get through here. Why do I feel like I'm gonna... Wait, is this a ritual circle? Moon. It's a moon sticker. Oh. An empty envelope. silver ring, some ash, a picture. Brass ring. An alarm clock. Yo, that could be huge. Digital watch that shows the time and may set an alarm. Oh, oh, we are set now. Oh my God. Hang on, two things. Turn the flashlight off. There is some good stuff in here, man. I gotta get rid of some things. What do I not? I got so many buckets of water. All right, leave a bucket in here. Who cares? That's number one. Number two is I'm thinking about just drinking this stupid beer. Oh, we need a cigarette like yesterday. Where is it? I mean, planks are fine, leather scraps fine. I don't know about sheet metal, rails, or duct tape to take this last spot. I always come in here when my inventory is like full. That's a guitar! You can use this to play music for others. What? Well, you get to do everything in this game, man. I need to come back here with a lot more empty inventory. That glass pane can be used for upgrades. Steel wire recipe. Steel bar plus junk wood. Scrap metal, some mason jars. A locked door and a strange mechanism. What is that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Large rat cage blueprint. $16 planks, 8 mesh, 8 sawdust. Huh. We got mechanical parts. There's so much stuff in here. Batteries, a sawbuck blueprint, and a makeshift barrel sink blueprint. This place is insane for blueprints. Makeshift barrel sink. I don't know why. Like, didn't I already make one of those just by extension of upgrading my my apartment? So if I have a saw, nails, and planks, I can now make my own sawbuck. That's pretty cool. And then there's more stuff up. The Engineer Movie DVD, electronic parts. I don't know if this can open. Looks like it can. Though I don't know if there's a reason to. I just did it. Okay, well, this place is stacked. We gotta come back. I don't know if the loot's gonna respawn, so we need to come back before it respawns. Maybe I just eat the pea soup. Drop the trash. Chat, if you could pick one thing... Is it the movie? Valuable. It's a movie starring Markku Siltanen. It's probably just to sell. I don't know if you can do anything with this. I'd probably take the mechanical parts because that sounds like a crafting material that's going to be annoying to find in the future. All right, I'm out. I'll come back. I will come back and experiment with maybe planting some mushrooms here or some such. Because there's even more stuff to try and take. Maybe a waste. We have 6 face masks left. We're okay. Huh. Still haven't done the phone number stuff yet. There's so much content that you can just miss completely. It's crazy. We are getting kind of sleepy and it's like midnight. I'm debating whether to try just spend one night in the hostel. I guess we can go see how much money it is. Oh, that's the telemarketer. Let's see. 32 OC a night. That's not bad, right? I think let's just go ahead and stay here. Pod 1. Number 1. Okay. Well, before we do that. Take a shower. See, like, what I could do if I need to get a couple more places in the apartment ready. I don't need my own room, because if I make enough money from the people I'm renting to, I can just stay in the hostel every day. But I still like having some storage there. So if I can solve the storage problem, then I might try and move out to move someone else in. I need to use the bathroom. Not in real life. Plumbing? Is that allowed? Okay. And good night. Wait, I have an alarm. So if I carry the alarm clock with me, I can choose how long I sleep to. Whoa. Just look at this new power that I've unlocked. I would say 8 hours. So, how much do I need to pay? Wasn't it like 50 real money or something like that? I don't think I have that much money. But I will go look at the converter right here. Yeah, I can only have 22 right now. I don't remember how much it actually was. How goes the money-making scheme? Slowly. Very slowly. Because every time I make some money, I spend it on an upgrade. I'm also dying. I would love if there was like, you take the elevator and one of the floors you go past has someone just like in the window watching you go down. This is a very narrow elevator. Like, you could only fit a couple people in here. Maj815, thank you for 83 months. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for coming back for one more. We're super thirsty. How much does 11 liters of water weigh? A liter is about a kilogram at room temperature, but inside a mason jar adds weight to that. So I'm carrying almost like 25 pounds of water in that one container, much less all of these containers. So it's got jugs of water carrying around on my shoulders. So we need to do a couple things. I don't have enough cash to pay for the room upgrade to be finished. And I've also got too much junk. So I think I need to swing back by the house first. Then check on the crops. Maybe see if there's anything we can sell to One Stop also. And then I'm gonna have to find some money to go to the doctor at some point. Okay, so the kitchen's under construction. You're not allowed to go in there. And that's fine. Water. So, shower first. Okay, and then we'll put a little bit in the sink just to have as emergency water. The moon sticker. And you could get real lost in just the decorative part of this game, huh? Like, it might be better to have this on me, but I'll put it there. I'm curious to try the guitar as well. Like, this really can become House Flipper if you want it to be. Pearl necklace. I don't know if they'll actually buy it, but I'm gonna go find out. So take that. Then what did I put in here? Just cleaning stuff that we might actually need at some point. Building these little chests was so nice. I got these brass rings, but I don't think that they buy them. I might be able to melt them down at some point. And then some random foodstuffs. Okay, I got 101 things that I gotta do in here, man. I don't even know if I finished exploring my own, like, apartment tenement, but I gotta go do some other stuff first. Okay. Let's go check the shop. See if they're buying. I might go stop in the little ducky house again and see what he says. Oh, it's always locked. They're closed on Sunday. How do I keep doing this? I always find like I always arrive somewhere the one day of the week that they're closed. Here's a question, chat. You're going out to eat, okay? When you go out to eat, you arrive at the restaurant, you find out that it's closed. How many more restaurants would you be willing to drive to? And like, let's say the second restaurant is like, would you go home at that point? Would you go pick something up, or would you go to a second restaurant? What are you doing there in that situation? Exactly one max. Just pick something up after. 2 restaurants, then fast food. Okay, so you go up to 2. 1 max. So you guys, if the restaurant you wanted to go to is closed, you would not go to a second restaurant. You just pick up something for the most part and go home. That's funny. Fair enough. Oh, I still have a plastic container. Thought I dropped them all. That is not well organized. You know what? The valuables can just be decorative for now. This is my weird little shrine. I am gonna forget these rings are here. How many rings for the mortal men? Just kidding. Okay. Why am I doing all this? Because I gotta get organized. Gotta get organized. Okay, let's do hand soap up there. The junk keeps on junking. I need some more cigarettes. That whole box is gone. I got another 20 ducky strikes right there. Okay. 10 more matches. I always feel like I'm forgetting something in this. So this is all gonna go into storage. And then we got food. And I can eat. These cans will kind of like clear themselves, and so will the beer. Adhesive bandages. Didn't I pick up a second set of adhesives? Maybe it went into the first one or something. I feel like we have to go to the bathroom all the time, which I guess is realistic. Okay, what am I doing? It's Sunday! Sunday. Well, I gotta go check on the crops. I can't afford to pay back the contractor. I don't have enough money, so we can't finish the kitchen yet. So I like to clean as much inventory as I can. I think I would go to 2 restaurants. Like if it was, because for me, if we're going out to eat, like me and Alice, then we got ready to eat. You know what I mean? So like, I'm going to at least 2 restaurants. And if both of those are closed, then it's like, okay, well, something's going on. Is it a holiday weekend or something? Like what's happening? I can't just turn around and go home immediately, you know? After you spend time getting ready to go out. I've only had that happen a couple times where you think it's open, or like Google Maps or something says it's open, and then you get there and it's like, what? Why are all the lights off, man? Unless it's somewhere that you really had your heart set on and there's just nothing else like it around you or something, you know? Why do I just think I had fertile soil stacks at home. I took it with me now for whatever reason. I'm gonna forget that it's in here. Probably. Some pipes, another fuse. They don't stack? Oh man, the fuses don't stack. That is harsh. Another bottle of glue. Also doesn't stack. Oof. Then I've got this guitar. affordable. Crawful precious customer. What are you selling today, man? What's in the shop? I'll tell you what's in the shop. A bunch of ads. It's already been an hour. 10 seconds until 3 minutes of mid-rolls coming in hot. An angle grinder. 374 OC. A table saw. They got a modern fridge, a brick furnace, a stove, a fermenting bucket, a mash barrel, barrel planter, a bandsaw, and a medium moonshine distillery today. So a lot of interesting things. Let's pause for a minute and pray for pea soup. Yeah, that all that stuff's real expensive. Well, there was like the angle grinder that was only 374 OC. That one's affordable. Oh yeah. It makes me a little sad that games like Open Sword don't exist now. And what I mean is, how do I say this? You guys are all gonna put question marks, but indie games like Open Sewer are like using all of the fossil fuels on Earth. Eventually, we're gonna tap the bottom of the well. And I feel like I'm getting closer and closer. We're having to frack more and more to find these random hidden gems that have just been in development for like 8 years and that have 8 years of content jam-packed inside to suddenly discover and then go through and explore. And as you play each one and as you experience each one, the pool of possibilities gets smaller and smaller. And I don't think that games nowadays are being made, especially not indie games, are not being made with the same principles of being basically some developers' forever project that they just keep working on indefinitely. There's so much more, like, I feel like abandoned projects that are supposed to make like a viral splash, and then once they've kind of squeezed every drop out of that possible virality, it's gone. Indie games? You mean Vampire Deck Builder Power World likes? Power World was pretty fun, to be fair. I guess so were the other ones that are riffing off of it. But yeah. I think it's hitting me more now because we've been playing different games that have been in that development cycle for so long. Like Timberborn, like My Summer Car, now My Winter Car is kind of going in to carry the torch. Just these little like kind of hidden gem indie games that just are jam-packed with a bunch of years worth of content updates. I truly hate when I read stuff like, whoa, this Project Zomboid game is still in early access. This doesn't look good. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta understand that's a good thing, actually. Back then it was a bad thing, but now I think it's a good thing. Or like Coin Game finally getting finished and it's in 1.0. It's like, what? Coin Game is done? That's the world we live in now? I don't think that there's nearly as many project games that are setting up for like years worth of additional juice and stuff to do. So it feels like when I encounter games like Open Sewer, it's like kind of a unicorn type situation, you know? I try to appreciate it for that reason, knowing that it's becoming more and more of a rarity. Because it's not that the other games stop existing, like the Project Zomboid still existed, but you've experienced it. And you will reach a point in every game where you've experienced it enough, you know? Then the novelty factor wears off. You can only have that novelty factor so many times in so many different games, and that's the That's why it's fossil fuels. You got to start digging deeper to keep finding that until eventually you run out. Bro, there's a code right there. 330, 330? There's a safe in here somewhere. Wasn't it right here? Oops. One too far. I don't even know. It is gonna work. All right, so all this stuff is still gonna be considered stolen. Fancy paper, crude blueprint, improved blueprint, crude blueprint, certificate of authenticity, piece of fancy paper for proving the authenticity of things, an improved blueprint, stamps, empty envelope, fancy papers. But if I take a blueprint, how are they gonna know that that's stolen? Barrel with support blueprint. Because it's not an item. Improved blueprint. Ceiling lamp chain. Crude blueprint. Fuel for... Oh, I mean 0 hours. A small wooden stool. And a small wooden cupboard blueprint. I'm just leaving crumpled pieces of paper in there. All right, so like he can't prove that I stole this stuff because I learned the information, right? I didn't take anything, so I'm out. Fuel for O is still technically correct, right? Because it'd be like O is also used in place of 0. So it's still technically right. It's just phonetic. What was I doing? I'm gonna go check my my crops. This knowledge is illegal. Rambo, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. That is also illegal. Thank you for gifting a sub to Taffer, Bob Jones, Private P Pants. A fitting game to be watching while gifting that sub. Chill Warlock and Wyerson. If you're out there, you are now a sub. Whether you knew it or not, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm just walking around with my guitar. Chilling with my guitar. Okay, peppers are not fully grown. These tomatoes are looking good. 99%. These potatoes are 98. Oh, we came back at just the right time. We're actually making quality okay tomatoes now because we're getting better at planting. There's 190 OC from that. Okay. So does that mean these are all good? Yeah. So what's my skill level at right now? We're at 3.5. We're almost at 4. Oop, too many. I gotta make sure I remember to replant or else this whole thing is not good. Quality okay potatoes. I'm just gonna keep I don't know if it's actually smart to keep replanting these, but that's what I'm gonna do. It's what I would do. in real life. Ding, ding. And then I'll just fill the rest in with whatever we got. Actually, these are okay too. Okay. I have something for you. 586 OC, man. The farming co-op is honestly funding everything that I am doing in this game. Oh wait, I need to smoke. We're in a mental health spiral because I didn't have a cigarette. Oops. Honestly, the smoking is like sneaks up on me because there's not really an indicator other than the little noodle on the side. A little noodle on it. Why's that? That's been stuck in my head for decades now. I have checks with little poodles on them. All right, well, this is gonna be the garbage tier potato farm. Or is it I write checks? It might be I write checks. Chat, name that quote. What is it from? 579 OCs. Look at the money flowing in. I write checks with little poodles on them. Man Ray. Rayman. Close enough. I'm not doing so good at this. Okay, there we go. Replant the potato. Maybe not gonna be as good when our mood is down, but do what I gotta do. All right, you get the rest. I'm just gonna start doing that. Burn all the plant matter. All right, huge money. Huge money. Now we just wait for the bell peppers, which I'm probably not going to come back until they start spoiling. We really just need the cucumbers. They're 90. They're going to start. They're growing fruits. Some of them are growing fruits, so we just need to come back. Hungry as well. Let's eat some canned turnips. Okay. Now that we got cash, we need to go convert some of the OCs into real money. My mental health is still tanking. Oh, hygiene is now down. I'm gonna use some hand soap. There we go. There we go. Just clean your hands, all right? You just work with plants. Stinky. Why are you walking on glass? Sorry that we have vignette vision for this like whole stream because I'm like dying. 47% health. Oh my god. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, I need to keep going up. Okay. Where is the cash exchange, please? Thank you. So, For the low, low price of almost 800 OC, I can get 50 real money. I don't remember how much I need. I don't think it's like that much, but I think 50 is fine. My OCs! Oh wait, while I'm here, should I go loot this? Yeah, I should. I'm back. Again. Because there was some interesting stuff in here. Brick, metal slab. These are construction mats. Scrap metal for sure. Some planks on the ground. A glass pane that we can use in construction ops. An engineer movie DVD. Some kitties candy bags. Some AA batteries. A glue. Electronic bits. Oh yeah. Some goodies in the chest also. Oh, oh, I'm choking. My face mask is gone. I don't think I need anything over there anyway. Take the ash. It used to be something flammable. Okay, and then there was some stuff in here. Malts, macaroni, painkillers, bandage, inventory full. Ah! How does this keep happening? Who needs an empty mason jar? Oh, I don't want to leave it there. Wait, do I already have an empty mason jar? Did it stack somewhere to go? I just picked it up and maybe it went on the clean water with mason jar stack. Oh, that must be it. Adhesive bandages. That's 16 out of 16. So that's a full pack right there. A bag of cat-shaped soft candies. The last time I ate some random candies I found, I would say some questionable things happened. I don't need this parcel notification card. But I'm also sort of like leaving a calling card to someone that I was here. I don't want them to know. That's not really a game mechanic, but it bothers me anyway. What do I drop? What do I drop? Probably leather scraps. For sleeping pills, and then we're good to go. There's apple jam in there, can leeks. There's more food. And then inside the fridge, we don't want any of the stuff that's in the fridge. It's pretty gross. But there's beers, iced teas, more beers, energy drinks. So things worth taking over there, in my opinion. This place is the gift that keeps on giving a little bit. I'm gonna make a save. And then I'm gonna eat the candy. Where is it? Kitty's candy bag food. I'm sure it'll be fine. Then take an energy drink. Hydration 33, strength 2, taste bland. I might want to save that until I actually need it. Because I might need it. There's been a lot of times where I'm near passing out. Okay, have a smoke. Quick bathroom break. Cat noises. All right, let's go to our friend, the construction bro, and then we can get our kitchen upgrade locked in. Better quality machines work faster and produce better goods. Okay. There's so many things to do, dude. How can I do them all? Careful, precious customer. So, final payment is 50 RM. That's exactly as much as I got, so I thought it was cheaper, but I'll take it. There you go. I'm broke! I've got no money! So courtyard makeshift is required to do those, which I don't want. Kitchen upgrade needs plumbing and electricity. So the basement, oh man, I've got all the resources. I need 6,500 OC though, and I can start the basement. And then I need 100 RM. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. Okay, we need to finish doing what we can to explore in there. Okay, duct tape. You're in. We got some rails, some sheet metal, electronic bits, some glue. I don't know where this goes. Okay, planks, good. Scrap metal, good. A bit of mesh. I don't know where this metal slab is kind of new. A glass pane, which I know we need a 4th glass pane for something. A single brick. Okay, I think that's all the construction mats. So what I wanted to do was what? I wanted to do something. Oh, build. I want to craft. The work table. These are things I can build if I have the resources. So I've been making little storage crates to put stuff in back at our home. We got a stool, a little coffee table, wire mesh wall, a little plank armchair, a half pallet. So most of these I think are decorative, but they may have some other purpose, but I like decorating anyways, so I'm fine with that. You can also like put stuff on there, you know? Wall shelf, barrel sink, a large rat cage. Well, it's a little expensive, but we could do it. Barrel planter with support. I can start growing my own food. Now that is intriguing. And it's not terribly expensive. I need a barrel planter first, so I don't know how to make those yet. The yarn is, I've found a bunch of yarn. I think I picked a little bit of it up. And then a little cupboard. 3 rows of storage space for items. Needs glass panes. Ooh, expensive. Thinking about just making another wood chest. So we need 5 planks, 4 nails, 2 plywood. 5 planks. 4 nails. 3 plywood. This may be the best recipe that I have found to date for me, because I am a Blue Goblin resource hog. There we go. Okay. That goes into our furniture stash, so I can pull that back out of the house. Or the apartment, excuse me. Okay, couple things. Need a smoke. Hygiene's getting worse. Mental unhappiness getting worse. Drink some water. Getting a little hungry. Eat a little canned pineapple. Okay, I don't have that much room, but I have some room. Did I loot everything that was in this building that I can loot? I think I did. I think I scoped it out. Now the Decula B is a whole different thing. That's the fresh one that just opened, and we got like some missions in there. This one right here. This one's a little spooky. Cause there's that guy, actually, he's not that scary, but she thinks her neighbors was killing her pets or something and wanted us to go investigate and gave us a key for a couple places that I haven't opened up yet. Some locked doors. That one we have a key for. That's the B4 storage unit. So I can look at that. There's also internet equals freedom. B7, danger, keep out with a keypad. It's not 1234 or 6969. Okay, I've checked. What's above this? Knock on the door. No door mash. No. Shh. Good door is silent door. It's the police. Open the door. Try to kick the door open. This is very erratic behavior on my part. I just want to talk. Want to talk about mash? Oh! It's Mash Man. Malt mash, yeast mash, water mash, sugar mash. I don't want mash. Penty sent me. Wait. Don't I want mash? Hold on. Isn't the whole point of this that I want mash? For the speakeasy? I'm gonna go with Penty sent me. Penty mash? What mash? Want mash Penty? What mash you want? Yes, that is correct. I need mash. Apple mash. Mash? Need mash. Why didn't you say right away? Max opens the door. Door is open. I'm scared. How does this keep going up? I can definitely get through here, but I don't know if I want to right now. I think one thing at a time. All right, Max, I want to talk to you, but you have to understand I gotta sweep the premises first. Gotta find out what you have. A very nice home, especially compared to mine. With an unsafe bed, some pictures, a bathroom in the back, little firewood storage, a mushroom grow zone. These are not glowing mushrooms. Oh, okay, there's a lot of spores in the air, but they're not glowing green. All right, hello, Max. Turnips, mashed potatoes, mashed sugar, mashed malts. Huh? Who are you? Are you here to talk about mashing? Edma, and yes, I'm here to talk about mashing. Yes. Mash is life. Mash is life. Pinty sent me. Pinty wants his mash. Pinty, mash, sugar, beets, and those nice green mushrooms. Mash. Potatoes, mash, malts, mash. Turnips, mash, sugar. What? What does Max's guest want? I already told you. Where is Pinty's mash? Mash, Pinty, yes. Sugar beets and my green slimy mushrooms. Mash. Carrots, mash. Mash Pinty? Shit. Mash. Who are you? Max's guest? Pinty sent me, where's his mash? I already told. What sugar beets for Pinty? I already told. What mushrooms for Pinty? Alright, let's go mushrooms. Mushrooms mash! Turnips mash. Turnips. Sugar. What? What does Max's guest want? Oh my god, we're stuck in this forever, aren't we? Are you okay? Where's Pinty's mash? Mash Pinty, yes. Okay, so sugar beets, green slimy mushrooms, sugar beets, green mushrooms. Okay. He's telling me the recipe. Also, shit mash. That's a different one. What sugar beets for Pinty? Beets don't like cold. They don't grow out there. Can't make mash. Okay, beets don't like cold. Why not make greenhouse? Mashing takes all of Max's time. Max can't build. If you pay me, I'll bring you what you need. I pay you very good. Bring me 10 packs of sugar. And those green mushrooms? Mushrooms, mash, carrots, mash. Mash. Oh, who are you? Pinty pays you for mash. Get sugar for mash. Mashing takes all of Max's time. Max can't buy. I'll bring you what you need. I pay. Very good. Bring me 10 packs of sugar and green. Okay, so chat. 10 packs of sugar and green mushrooms. I'm gonna ask carrots just to say. Carrots? Oh god, hold on. 5 packs of yeast. I had to say and instead. For mash. Pinty doesn't like those. Tasty green mash. Okay, so no green mushrooms. We need to eat 5 packs of yeast. 10 packs of sugar and 5 packs of yeast. We got there. Okay, I pay you good then. We did it. We freaking did it. Why am I at 3% mental health? Because my hygiene is so bad. I got 1 antidepressant left. I'm just gonna take it so that I can get rid of it and get the paper trash going. I don't think it's actually done anything for me, but a cheap watch, plastic crap, but it shows the time. And 3 real money. Honestly, not bad. Someone lives here. I don't know who. I'd be at 3% mental health after talking with Max Masher. Yeah. Oh, you can hold the button down? I didn't know you could hold the chop button down. Firewood, some matches. Don't know what's going on back here. An empty cup? It's a payphone or something. Tarp, some nails. A rooftop. The selection of shops changes daily. Yes, it does. It's actually kind of cool. I'm up here, man. I'm on the roof. Empty beer crate. Oh, this is somebody's house. I could take another empty plastic container, though. They could take this clay. I'll take that. They don't need it. Mine now. Who lives here? I can't really see very well. The vignette seems to be getting worse. The reason I'm saving is because I'm about to do some parkour. All right, they won't let me. I thought maybe I could get on the roof. Maybe not. There's a composter here. Oh, maybe that's the takeaway. There's a composter for planting. G Franco, thank you for a bunch of months, 88 months of sub. Thank you for subscribing and welcome back. Thanks for the sub. Okay, I say we head home. Hygiene is getting devastatingly low. The only thing I could do here, I believe there were a couple more bits. He said I could take anything in this room as long as I don't go back behind the TV and steal stuff. So if I find anything else, it's fair game as long as it's not there. And I remember not having gone downstairs. Or like I went down here but couldn't get everything, and there was his workshop. Wooden drawer, BP. There's a drill, some diesel. I'll take it just for the container, if nothing else. Cabbage, onion, some sheet metal. A disassemble mobile phone recipe. We've already found that one, I thought. Yeah, old recipe. Set in the top corner. Oh, there's some sugar right there. Oh, baby. 7 sugar. Computer parts. Hygiene's getting scary low. Yeah, I need to come back here. Some macaroni. Oh, there's a bunch of sugar in here. There's wheat flour also. But he wants the yeast. Damn, this apartment is loaded with sugar. Egg carton with 10 eggs? Green orbs, a box of marmalade orbs. Huh. Right, 5 bags of rice? This place is kind of juiced. This chicken is actually like okay quality as well. I just don't know how to cook. But it's here. Okay, well, that saves me a bunch on sugar. Oh, I don't have room for this. Why did that make such a bad noise? Chad, I can't stay here. I gotta go. I'm about to come back for this. There's too much stuff. We gotta go. There's no time. There's simply no time. There might be just enough time to drop a few things off in the stash. Yellow. Okay, think. Chat, think. You're not thinking hard enough. All right, that may not be everything, but it's good enough for now. Just trying to clear a little space. This man's greed is biblical. Look. You do what you gotta do to get what you gotta get. I'm going. I got flies buzzing around me. I'm so stinky, they're following me. I'm about to take a shower. Clean. I will become clean. It is kind of a huge pain to like. I think I just need to get myself to like serviceable levels of hygiene in order to save and conserve water. And then go to the like free showers in town for the rest. And or use hand soap. Because getting all the jugs of water is kind of a pain. Oh, the kitchen! Yo, the kitchen's done. Hold up. Kitchen tier 1. Behold. I feel like as I'm upgrading my baby apartment, I'm playing like weird survival Finnish Tarkov without guns, because these are like this is like my hideout slowly getting upgraded. So what is special about our kitchen? We have plastic canisters here, a sink, a feeder barrel. What happens to stuff that I put in that corner? It just kind of got meshed into the wall. We have the same metal barrel back there. Is there combat? No, there's not. The combat is your fight against sanity. It's a mental kind of combat. It's how much ducky can you surround yourself with. That's the battle. Is there combat? I can cook stuff here. That's the main thing. It's a cook station. I need to learn some like easy recipes and try and make some food. And that might, that honestly could be a game changer. That in and of itself. Okay, let me pick this garbage up. It is not supposed to be back there. Gotta have a picture of our girlfriend set up. Of course. Get a little pallet down. Get some decor. Gotta get some decor. Kitchen box. Looks good. Shopping cart is also a lovely piece of decor. I think that might be even where it originally was. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Trying to make my house into a home. Sometimes you get into a fight with a rat. That's true. Sometimes you do get into a fight with a rat. Accurate. All right, let's say this is the kitchen storage. Sugar, wheat flour. We've already got the sugar for him that we're supposed to get. So that didn't take long. Macaroni. 3 canned meat. Alright, we need to have a smoke yesterday. 9% health. Oh my god. Need to drink some water. Seeds. Eventually, when we do start farming, this is going to be like Vintage Story, where I already have like all these seeds saved up and get ready for real farming action. Okay, let's get this stuff moved over. That is all kitchen stuff to me, and this is kind of like planting, fertilizer, and whatever else. Throw the bowls in there, which I think we'll need for cooking. Then we just got some like regular edible food. Rice, table salt is like a seasoning. So is buttering. Oven cloth may or may not be used for something. Some coffee. Okay. Looking good, I think. I don't need the cheap watch. I've got the, like, brass mechanical watch. Actually, the cheap watch is better quality than the brass mechanical watch, but the brass mechanical is worth more. So should I just sell the brass mechanical? I gotta sell one of them at least. Egg. Alright. Inventory looks a little better. Then I could put medicine in here, maybe. Free up some space. I want to take any valuables I've got and try and sell them and get some cash. Alright, and those are over here. I don't think they'll buy the rings, unfortunately. But it's okay. Alright. Let's do this. It's starting to look like a real place, man. What happened to this? Oh, it's just floating? Yeah, it looks like it's not floating, but it's floating. I see. Huh. There you go. Oh, we have kind of like two lanterns right next to each other, huh? That's weird. So, Edma is panicking. 76% tiredness, a little hungry. Everything's bad. No, yeah, it's bad, man. Bladder's going up. Let's just try and take care of what we can take care of. I'm gonna take the alarm, sleep for at least 9 hours. Let's go 9.5 hours, a good night's rest. Man, we're getting real dirty. 0% hygiene just after sleeping? All right, well, I'm gonna have to use some of this water then, because it's an emergency. Get me up to at least like 30%. Got 52 liters of water. That's what it's there for. It's there to be used for emergencies. All right. Edma needs to chill so I can actually look at things, like getting some possible recipes. We're not going to be eating pork anytime soon, or chicken. Now, we might be eating rat. I'd prefer not to be eating mystery steak? That's even more worrisome. There's not much here I can make. We don't. How do I not have any rat recipes? I have glowing rat multigrain sandwich. That's the only recipe that I know. It requires glowing multigrain bread. How do I not know rat recipes? Rat sawdust rye. Oh, I guess I do. I thought this was glowing for some reason. So I know one, but it needs sawdust rye bread specifically, which I don't even know how you get sawdust rye bread. I have to make my own bread. Like, I was hoping to get some ingredients I could just buy from the grocery store. I don't think they sell sawdust bread at the grocery store. So that's the main issue with it. What's this? Some junk mail? No, it's actually a good magazine. Life hacks. New recipes. Glowing mystery sawdust rye. Steamed mussels. Glowing rat rye sandwich. Cooked minced meat. Glowing dog and paper trash. They love glowing ingredients. Glowing chicken. Maybe you just gotta give in. Cooked minced meat. Mussels. I don't even know how you get mussels. Barrel with support blueprint. Ceiling lamp chain. Small wooden stool. Gotta increase our carpentry skill for all those. All right, let's get out of here. But there's stuff I need to do in here. That's the problem. There is a bunch of stuff I need to do. But I really need to get the hygiene up. Let's go try a one-stop shop first. Maybe I can sell some things. Because I need to make money. See what they're selling. Maybe they have some cool stuff. I like that the inventory changes every day. It's arguably the best part. Hello. I want to buy something. Okay, so they will let me sell the rings. The silver ring's worth a bunch of money. I might be able to melt it down. Dude, the silver urn is worth 2,000 OC. The guitar is worth 300. I think I'm about to just make some big sales. Perhaps these pearls come from the open sewer canal. I tried to go in the canal, it didn't go well. Smoked perch, bad turnips. There's pork. They have pork in here. Didn't I just say we weren't gonna eat pork and suddenly there's pork? One pork meat? I'm buying the logs for timber practice. A simple notebook, some firewood, petri dishes for biological samples, bowls, containers, a little cup, pack of cigarettes. We know that we're gonna want yarn, but I don't need to buy it right now. Sawdust, I can make myself with the logs. I wouldn't mind buying some nails. Brass bars? Okay, I'm buying the pork, actually, and then I'm about to just sell everything. This is everything must go. The DVD, I don't know if you can watch this, but I'm selling it. I'm not selling the guitar yet. Paper trash is worth 1? Who knew? Okay. I'm selling the silver ring. You might be able to melt it down for silver later, but I don't have time for that. I need money now. Brass rings getting the same treatment. That's 256 just for selling the rings. The steel urn, 15. Pearl necklace, 281. And the silver urn is worth 2,300. I'm cashing in. I need to build stuff. That's 2 grand. We take that. And then I'm selling the brass watch and keeping the cheap watch. I feel good about this transaction. I feel pretty good about this transaction. I'm up to 45 hundo almost. I can do a lot with this. Like, just to get the basement up. I can't see it unless I'm there. That's unfortunate. Ooh. All right. You guys want to try this out? Hold up. Ooh, planks. Tarp. Some pipe, some sheet metal. I am about to try getting greedy with it. I have some lockpicks, which I will now equip. Hopefully this police officer dude out here doesn't see me doing this. Lockpick challenging. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Lockpick difficult for the suitcase? Whoa! So, I'm in jail. And he instantly saw, and also the ad's coming in right now, so it's time for the jail arc. After this little ad break, I'm going to go get something to snack on in real life and something to drink. I'm not sure what happened, but he saw me, and I should have known that was going to happen. But anyway, BRB. Yo. All right. And we're back. For a brief moment, I allowed myself to forget that I had just got thrown in prison. So. And I am extremely dirty and stinky, but I have a Game Boy? Skip 2 hours. Okay, I've got a bucket potty. I have none of my items. They confiscate everything. There's dirty water. Oh, a soap dispenser. I will cover my body in soap in order to fit between the bars and escape. Okay, well that takes care of the everything else. All I saw was a plus 400 appear. Though there's a vent? Where there is a vent. Oh, a drain. A real money and 4 lockpicks? I think did we briefly go in this room and talk to this dude or no? I don't remember. Call the guard. Oh, they even give you some cigarettes. And a matchbox. And a beer. It's actually not bad. Microwave turnips. Clean water. I don't know if I can open the canned meat, but I love when games that are kind of like sandboxy have like the ability to get incarcerated for your crimes. No can opener, that's the irony. Okay, well, let's drink some water first before we try our great escape here. Got a smoke as well, man. We are actually living pretty good. The pork rice sandwich, 25 nutrients. This is pretty, it's pretty solid. So you can either advance time, you can sleep, or you can be observant. I bet there's a bunch of people who are not observant in here. I don't know if I want to call the guard. I can't tell if he's awake or asleep. What's most surprising is that there's no camera on me right now. So if I go over here and we equip the lockpicks again. What? I missed. Dude, I'm clicking it a little too short. Is that not it? Oh, I have to left mouse. I was hitting E again to try and open it. I didn't realize I had the left click. So I wasn't failing, I was just like backing out of the situation. So we have a lockpicking skill too? Here's the thing, don't they know who I am? It's not like I can escape into the city without them knowing. Also, they've got all my stuff. I can pick my way into the other cells. I just live in the vent now, yeah. And there might be something in here, you know? A suitcase. Evil bear candy, a bunch of beers. Prescription sleeping pills, a dirty bandage. For the other inmates who've wandered in here, caves. Ahead are caves that lead to an old water tunnel. Unfortunately, it's a dead end. There's a floodgate that could perhaps be opened somehow from the other side. I don't know who dug the huge tunnels. Maybe old mines? Anyway, they're gone. Pipe room. The door's closed. I couldn't find a way to get out. Haven't found any way to get out. Okay, ahead there are caves. Might be able to be a floodgate open from the other side. We will consult that again later. These are the aforementioned caves. Orange spoiled spotted mushrooms. Whoa. Why did the light go off in here? I'm getting like visions of Star Citizen in this. Keys to small mines? There's a whole like prison mine puzzle? Oh my god. Crime committed, prison escape plus 3,000. Escape from prison and have a low bounty. Oh, dude, that's... Remember 2 seconds ago where I said they're gonna know it was me that escaped from prison? There's a bounty system in the game? What if I break back into my cell? Dude. So that's the key I found. Can you blame me for wanting to explore? There's ore. There's the pickaxe. We have a pickaxe at home. This place is soggy and a bit dangerous. But like, be honest, if you found yourself in that cell and you found a key or a pit or a lockpick and there was a vent and it leads to a whole cave system, you would explore that, right? Like, of course you would. I wasn't necessarily trying to escape. I was just looking around. I love it when you get rewarded for exploring in games. Now you have a bounty. The thing is, they confiscated a shit ton of my stuff. So, I don't know if it was worth it, but we'll find out what happens, I guess. Hallway is kind of spooky. This might be like a way for me to recognize if I see this from the other side. I might have even been in that room. Oh, or I could just somehow go in. each. Dog plushie. Kohola. Oh yeah, this is Kohola. So somewhere attached to Kohola. That's a clue though. Oh, we need a cigarette yesterday. Hold up. I'm also out of water, so we kind of like need to escape or go back. Well. Quack, quack, morning quack. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to break back into prison now. And see what happens. Saving in case you could like fall down there or something. Okay, there's only 2 cells right here. There's this one and this one. This cell's open though. Ducks need going up. He's awake. Like the guard is awake now. What was that? I think that was just the vent closing. What? You're already free. The door's open. No need to hit that button. Huh. Well, I assure you it is not already open. And also, I still have a bounty on my head. I can go through here, though. Hey, stop right there. That's entrapment. Bro, that is entrapment, brother. Oh, the door's open. Come on out. You crossed the line. What now? When do I get out of here? Let's see. You only have to be there for about 12 hours. Can I pay myself out of here? No. Maybe you can clear my criminal record. Are you trying to bribe me, prisoner? Let's call it a mutually beneficial arrangement. All right, let's cut to the chase. What's your offer? Holy 4,500 real money. Forget it. I need something. A can opener. Sure. Do you want anything else? Am I gonna get my stuff back or no? He caught me with the lockpicks. So now the vent is empty. He took everything that I... Oh my god, this is... Now I got candy bars. Mushroom rollies? Clear water, beer, and a can of pea soup. I'll eat the pea soup. Drink the beer. chicken wheat sandwich. Not bad. And then let's play some hand console, aka Game Boy. Do I not have cigarettes this time? They didn't give me, they gave me the mushroom cigarettes only, so now I'm at 100% need. Chat, what do you think we should do? Ow, I'm bleeding. 20% bleed. See a doctor or find a bandage. I'm dying. My health is going down. Maybe the bleed will stop before I'm dead, but I sat down on this and got a splinter on my ass. I just lost like more than 12% HP. I don't know about smoking the magic mushrooms. Here we go. Why did it cause a bleed? I'm worried about what's gonna happen here in a little bit. Once it hits. Smoke the magic shrooms. Wow, my smoke need instantly went back up to 100%, so I don't think that did too much. So I'm gonna have to smoke the other one too. I am literally dying in prison here. I can actually sleep. Did you guys see that? I think the double shroom rollies are starting to hit. I'm seeing things starting to pulsate. I think the shrooms are starting to hit. You see that? You see the pulse? All right, maybe they'll let me out after, I'm gonna have to try and sleep. And sleep off my sentence. I'm not convinced he's gonna let me out because he's not responding to the guard call anymore. Pluto candy bar. I'm gonna eat both of those. He's just straight up ignoring me. Okay. I'd rather not use the wood bathroom if I can help it. Not tired enough to sleep. My mental health is too low for Game Boy. So I will just sit here. I don't even know how much longer I'm going. My sentence was 12 hours and I'm already losing my mind. Let me out! Let me out! We could be here for a bit. I think I'm just gonna sit here and await my sentence to clear. I'm freaking out, man. I've been worried about what's about to happen every 5 minutes in this game. There's a lot to worry about. My character's mental health is drained to nothing. My ducky need is going up. Everything's bad. Hey, what's up, Simcopter? How's it going, dude? I'm in prison right now. They caught me trying to lockpick a suitcase. Now I'm in jail. Then I may or may not have discovered a secret cave system adjoined to my concrete tube jail cell, and then they noticed I was gone, so that my sentence became worse, and I had to, it was a dead end, so I had to get back into jail, and then now I'm here. But it's okay, because they gave me magic mushroom cigarettes to smoke while I'm in here, apparently, and that's all I got. Smoking magic mushrooms. That's what we just did. I didn't really notice that much magic, to be honest, infused in them. But now I'm just stuck here, conscious. He won't even tell me how much time I got left. I'm hoping that I didn't soft lock myself in prison, because that would be kind of funny. I do have a save that I can reload, if that was the case. But that would be pretty funny. I think it's funny that your mental health can be too low to do the console. I had to sleep for at least a few hours, right? And I played hand console like twice, so that was like 4 hours, maybe. I also can't tell time because they took my watch. So how long do we wait IRL before giving up and reloading a save? Oh, there's a clock. There's a clock on the wall. So it is 6:42 right now. We had a 12-hour sentence originally. 6 hours in game. That's gonna take forever. Why not just use the Game Boy to speed up time? Asked the chatter who's literally not listening to anything that we're saying. We should just keep repeating ourselves indefinitely. For them. But yeah, Sim, this is a fever dream of a game. We talked to a guy in a ducky suit and did a mission for him, and now we're literally addicted to duckies. Unfortunately, the police took my duckies, so now my ducks need is going up. And we're gonna find out what happens when it hits 100%. We're also addicted. There's a lot of addictions in this game. We're addicted to, I got an achievement for 100% addicted to smoking. So maybe this is our way to cut it cold turkey. We've already cured our alcohol addiction. Mental health, 8%. Gonna have to use the bathroom or pee our pants again. I have some milk, which is 50 hydration, so I'm gonna drink that. Now I got an empty milk carton. 2 matches and a can. He gave me a can opener, but there's no more cans to open. Does this stay open? No, it locks. They lock the vent afterward. I think you slept 5-ish hours. So I might have spent like 7 of my 12 hours already. Maybe. I might die before then though with all these other issues because they don't give me enough food and water. And now they're not responding. At least I have infinite soap. Well, buckle in, everybody. We might be here for a while. This is the harshest video game prison I've ever seen. Serving it in real time. I was gonna make a comment when we were moving through the caves. I was gonna say like, wow, I wonder how many people didn't notice this cave as an easy way to escape prison, not knowing then that it's not only not an easy way to escape prison because it's a dead end until you do something in the overworld, but also you will get a bounty on your head and then put back into prison for having the audacity to try to escape. So basically what I'm trying to say is the game's smarter than me, but I'm hoping it's smart enough to not soft lock us inside of the prison cell. Surely, right? Surely. Copium. %, smoke need, 100% ducky need. Mental health going down and down. 34% health. The toilet almost killed me from sitting on it, getting splinters or something. Oh! I'm free! Take your things from the locker and remember, stay out of trouble. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, they actually did keep my stuff. They even gave me my lockpicks back. We do have a small problem. Don't worry, I got the duckies. The problem, of course, is that I don't have room for everything, so I'm trying to just prioritize the essentials here. All right, I need toilet paper. Who doesn't need toilet paper? Do we have one more trash item that I'm not seeing? What if I just drink this beer, get rid of it, get the TP, have a quick smoke. There we go. All right, chill. See, he's asleep. So they're tempting you to try to open this safe right in front of him while he's sleeping, even though you're on CCTV, right? Guard's note, steal. Right in front of him? That's bold. This is where most people would just simply save scum. I gotta get something off my chest. Working at this dump is driving me up the wall. You wouldn't believe the crap I have to put up with here. I'm tired of guarding the 2 cells. Always the same faces ending up here, blabbering, yelling. And the stench from the cells could knock you out cold. Bucket toilets? Seriously? I got so many things to complain about. All the nonsense they talk to me, my lunch breaks are a disaster. I could go on and on. I'm hoping that you could bring some sanity back to this place. December 25th, August 28th. That's probably the code for the save. 12:25, 8:28. Chat, he's gonna wake up. A lazy and cute doggo who will alert you if thieves are nearby. Uh-oh. Will it really? Wait, will it really? I'm gonna come back here. The safe's open. I don't need to take stuff right now. All right, let's just know that we could if we wanted to. I didn't technically steal anything yet. The silver pendant is the best value in there. Yo, what up? We don't have passports yet. Can you let? Oh, I'll go out this way. I'm free. I save scum this. I'm not surprised. All right, I need to find a bathroom. Yesterday. Prison arc temporarily complete. You gotta say temporarily because you never know when you're gonna go back. Not that one. It's this one. Gotta do it. My secret bathroom upstairs. Okay, now that I'm free, what was I doing before? Probably going home, right? Or like going to drop stuff off at the... Like we had I had just woken up and we went to One Stop Shop, sold a bunch of valuables, made a bunch of OCs, which is the money, the currency of the Obensur coin. When I got arrested for lockpicking a little safe. I mean, it was a little suitcase, actually, I guess. I can probably afford to go to the doctor now. So let me stash some building mats here. Getting more and more disorganized because I'm running out of space, but it's all good. Okay, I think that's the building mats, and let me see what we can do. So the basement, I need 6,500 OC. I need 2,000 more. What are you selling today? Sawbuck with chainsaw, a metal stove, a fermenting container, a mini generator, a bandsaw, a drawing board. You can draw your own blueprints? What? A tool cart, a mashing barrel, a little table stove, a microwave, a smoker for smoking stuff. You can make mash with this, and a drawer. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can afford any more renovations. Let's see. I could afford the stairwell. Though, I don't know what it does. I'm not asking chat. I'm just merely observing that I'm not really sure what it does. Also, don't have 175 real money to finish that. The facade, however... It's affordable. The facade is a prereq for the extensions, I believe. But the extensions are pretty pricey, so I don't really need them yet. The courtyard is quite expensive. The sauna appears 15K. That's crazy. I wonder if upgrading the stairwell lets you access more of the apartment rooms or some such. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it would do. But I'm not asking, just observing. The apartment has not been examined. Okay, well. Let's do this. I'm tired of being at like 34% HP. So I think I'm gonna go exchange some OCs for real money. And go to the doctor again. I also know that Kohola connects up to the prison. So maybe I can use that knowledge. Like, what if I get lockpicks out? Cannot be lockpicked. Okay. Where's my flashlight? Is there any... There's another door down here. That's the elevator. What about this one? Difficult? There's a camera right there. I don't really know how if the cameras work or if they're just for funsies, but... The dentist can be lockpicked? Who is this? It just says dentist. Like, there's no camera in this hall, for example. There is in this one. Might be nothing, might be something. There's nothing in this one. Moderate, moderate, challenging. So there's quite a few lock-pickable rooms here, which means there's a ridiculous amount of content. Challenging, that one's open. That's the elevator. Challenging. And then there is a camera right there. Difficult, difficult, challenging. So you can open up a ton of these rooms, man. The duck one is effortless. They want me to go in the duck one. But let's focus on healing first. I don't remember how much real money we need for the doctor. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Chat, does anyone remember how much the doctor charges for physical health? We've already done it twice, but I forgot. I could also try and buy the prescription drugs to see if I still have that script. Yeah, I don't. It was like it was 100 and something. There might be other ways to heal yourself without the doctor. I just don't know them yet, so I don't want to know until I find out if that's the case. But as far as I've played, this is the only way that's become apparent. Like, normally you'd sleep or something and slowly go up, but there might be like some items or something. Well, I don't really want to spend like all my OC on this, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't have a good way to make real money right now either. So what do you say I get? Oh my god, that's so much. Alright, I guess I'm gonna 160 real money. Or 2,600 OCs gone! feel like 34 HP. I'm actually just paying for the vignette to go away. It's me again, Doc. I'm back. Your best customer. And then I got like 3 quests I can do. Might be a good idea. Haven't been here in a bit. Somebody's stocking it up for us. Just come in here and... Tiny rat cage blueprint steel. Yeah, but who's gonna know? I'd rather start with a tiny... Wait. Oh. Whew. I was like, I lost everything? I thought I lost everything. 2 planks, 1 mesh, 1 sawdust. Yo, I could do that. We could have a pet rat. That is makeable. All right, I need a ticket number, please. Hello, Doc. Yeah, I know. I've been having more problems. All right, physical health, 180 OC. Your physical health is in very poor condition and requires healing. At the very least, I recommend prescription medications to help manage pain and discomfort. I don't have enough for prescription painkillers, Doc. So it's only 50 real money. You guys way overestimated. I think you got confused with the OC versus the real money. So I just took out a bunch of real money I didn't need to take. It's okay. I'm gonna need it for the house upgrades anyways, so it's fine. Oh, feeling good, Doc. I can see colors again. I can see the whole screen again. I'm feeling great. You mind if I have a smoke in here? I can't find my cigarettes. I need to reorganize my inventory now after the cops took everything and shuffled it around. I need to go cook that pork. It's just kind of in my inventory spoiling. I will eat a can of pea soup. Should I do anything else while I'm here? I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna say I'll come back if I need to. I think this is good. Mind if I have a smoke and a drink and a meal in here, Doc? Yeah. All right, I feel a lot better. I cannot catch this little dude. There we go. So. Where does that leave us? Full of garbage. I might just use his sawbuck, even though it's a bad sawbuck. So if efficiency is 50%, modifier is crude. If I use the one up here, This one is efficiency 100%, also modifier crude. So it's work speed, output quality, and fuel economy. But it needs fuel because it's a... Does it need fuel? Yeah, it does. All right, so... The chainsaw one needs fuel. This game is stupidly dense. Where it manages, the map is not that big, but the number of things in it is. So like trying to memorize where every single item is kind of a fun process. I'm just gonna keep trying to make planks. Made some, wow. That was a 64% chance to fail, and I passed. So we're buying these logs for not that much money. Way cheaper than buying the finished product planks. Okay, we failed that one. And that one. What are the planks for? Everything. Upgrading your apartment. Crafting stuff. That's like going into Minecraft and asking what wood is for. Everything. If I get one mesh out of here... I can make a tiny rat cage. Furniture parts. I haven't even seen that yet. There's a large rat cage. I'm happy with a small one for now. Small wood shelf. So I can make a shelf. Just don't think it's a good use of my resources right now. That's a plank table. Table made out of planks. Can also use planks to make chests, which are good storage solutions for us right now, but I don't need that at the moment. This inventory is getting completely thrashed. I just don't feel like going through it. But I'm actually able to use some sawdust in some crafts. Okay. Let us leave this place. I just need to... Oh, let's have a smoke. All right, let me organize. So, Ducky in the first spot, most important, obviously. Then water, of course. Then after that, bottom, second row down, hand soap, cigarettes, matchbox. Wait, no, that needs to go further down. I wish you could combine matchboxes. That'd be very nice. Okay, can of pea soup. Some carrot wine. Actually, let's do it like this. tough. Oh yeah, TP. TP exists. All right, things are a bit more organized now. Most of all this stuff needs to kind of go home. Trying to think of what I should do. When you only have like 7 spaces of inventory, there's not a lot you can do, I feel like. Constant war against the inventory. I can eat something. Let's eat the other pea soup. And then drink some water. There's 101 things to do and no time to do them at all. Maybe go back in here. There's still a bunch of like stuff in that kitchen. Maybe I go snag this stuff from the kitchen and then take it home. Magazine for hobbyists. Too low mental health to read. Another matchbox. Filterless hand-rolled cigarette with 33 nicotine. That is a lot. Cooking oil in a big plastic bottle. Mocha-Cola. Some table salt. We take the sugar for sure. Canned pineapples, that's just food. Some eggs. Some tea. Some macaroni. See, I'm already full. A bag of candies. Just gonna eat those on the spot. And they had some stuff in the freezer, but it's going bad. There's chicken meat in there, minced meat. Ooh, dude, I could take some of these and cook them. I guess if they're in the fridge, they'll probably last longer. Whose house are we burglarizing? Technically nobody's, because apparently this is the tenement that was impacted the most by the fungus biohazard, and there was like some biohazard dudes standing out in front, and all the old tenants left and abandoned it. So now it's just a couple people crawling back in, so this is nobody's right now. Finders, keepers. So it's kind of like a progression gated thing where it wasn't open at first, but then it did open up. Where like we literally weren't allowed to go into the tenement B here. Rat meat. But after progressing some of the quests and stuff, then we kind of got the ability to go through. Remember at the beginning of the game, a few days ago, when I was like, oh, 10 OC a fee, that's expensive. I gotta go check on the crops. Oh man, I forgot the crops. I was in prison for so long. I don't know what happened to the crops. We're getting some cooking materials. Cooking oil quality bad. Okay, hold on to that thought. Wash your hands, maybe. Maybe use some hand soap. Okay. And then, what can I cook? I should be able to cook pork something. Pork wheat sandwich. Okay, so I need butterine, which I think I have. No, you need 2 pork steaks. I have 1 pork. Well. That's not good. Chicken sawdust rye sandwich. I have 1 whole pork. I need 2, so I may have bought that for no reason. I just got raw pork I'm carrying around. All right, let's go in here. Carrot seeds. I'm gonna be ready for my home garden, man. We're gonna be eating so good when I can start planting my own stuff. Just gotta figure out how to do it. Is there cooking oil in this? Yeah. And then more sugar. I'm 60% tired. Honestly, if we take the sugar now, he wanted 15 sugar for the mash, right? I'm gonna leave the pork here and probably forget about it, but that's all right. Extra can opener, so I don't have to buy one later. Don't need all this bleach here. I needed bleach for something here. I think it was this. Yeah, it was bleach. Get rid of that. All right, the stinky shroom fumes are gone now. And I can tidy up our new bathroom. And as much as it could be considered tidied up, I suppose. I need disinfectant. There was 1 biohazard bag still back there, but I have to have disinfectant for that. All right, it looks a little nicer in here now. I got mail. Life hacks. Glowing pork wheat sandwich, glowing cat sawdust wheat sandwich, glowing pork sawdust pizza. We need a way to organize these recipes, dude. New recipe, heated microwave pizza. Did I just learn how to put a pizza in the microwave? I'm a genius. I am so freaking smart. All right. What am I doing? I was gonna put some junk wood in here, but ad starting soon? It's already been another hour. What is going on in this game? Oh no. Why have I done this? Sadly, it's a pizza made out of microwave parts. That wouldn't surprise me, somehow. But it is, in fact, a microwave pizza that goes in a microwave. Oh, yeah. Didn't we get a tiny rat cage? We did. Why does it glow? All right. We're going to have our new friend over here. Breed? Hold on. The ad started. Oh. The ad did start. I don't know, Buckma, if you can hear me. I'm probably like 2.5 days late. Realizing this is from the Infidevs. It is. They've been working on it for a long time. It's pretty great. All right, very quick, BRB, real quick. Music? Oh, okay. False alarm. Oh yeah. It's a good song, but all right, fine. Gotta turn it down at least a little bit. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Plant. Wait, what? So if I put rats in here, required modifiers small, excluded modifiers infested water, skill farming, 0% fail chance. We have 2 little rats in the cage. Spoiling, 100%. I don't... Do I have to feed them? We're gonna try. We're gonna just do that and see what happens. I mean, we might, you know. Why is this not in any kind of alphabetical order, by the way? This is the most chaotic recipe list for how many recipes are in this game. At least if it was alphabetical, I could go look at pork, everything rat, etc. We don't really have any way to, like, cook in here, as in, like, heat stuff up. Or make fire. I'm gonna make sure we use all of our matches. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I could probably like stay here and go to bed actually, but I want to do something first. So I want to try and complete the mash task. The mash task wants only 10 packs of sugar, 5 packs of yeast. Oh, I have way too much sugar then. I thought they wanted like 15. There we go. We got a ton of sugar. So I'm gonna go to the grocery store and see if I can buy some. I need to go check on the crops. That's way more important right now. Because I need those cucumbers. I remember at the beginning of the game, I was like, why would I ever want to have sprint as a toggle to sprint everywhere? And then you keep playing the game, and you're like, you know what, I am kind of just sprinting everywhere. Because you got to go fast. Time is a wasting. You left the music playing so loud, too. Chat, is the music loud right now? Or is this chatter have bionic ears? Apparently it's freaking loud. No. What? No, it is not loud. It's not loud enough. If they can hear it, then it's too loud, apparently. I mean, the music coming from the boombox in the game right now is louder than this. Where is it coming from? Oh, you can't turn that off. See, that's the music I want to turn off. See, like, I could. I, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah, they said that before I was in the greenhouse, Avic, okay? I don't need you coming in here and trying to get on the chatter's good side just because you're in the chat, okay? No, we don't need to stoop to their levels. Okay. Where are the cucumbers? Spoiling. And these are tomatoes. Those are the last fruits that we ever pick off of them. Okay. The cucumbers. What is going on? That one's spoiling? Did these fail? That one's growing fruit. That one's spoiling. Did we just, like, have a really, really bad time with the cucumbers? That is very upsetting, actually. Now there's only two out of 6 survived? All right, let's plant some bell peppers. And then, wouldn't mind replanting some tomato. But yeah, now I gotta go figure out how to, I gotta either wait for these cucumbers to grow. Maybe they did grow and I like didn't come pick them because I was in jail. Joking aside, how's your sewer adventure going so far? Well, that may have been a clue. We spent some time behind bars, and that was a whole adventure. I got caught lockpicking a small suitcase. I'm not sure if you've been to jail yet, but it is a whole thing. Because somehow this game, there's no like, how do I say? There's nothing thrown in haphazardly. It's all intentional. So even though there's some aspects of there that are familiar from being put in jail in other games, it still seems like it has its own thing that you can work toward as a meta progression, which is interesting. And like a meta puzzle to try and solve, which was cool, so. Oh, there's seeds in here and I didn't even know, dude. I didn't even know. Not the ones I need, mind you, but some seeds nonetheless. Is there another box like that around? How are the potatoes? They're also spoiling. I'm gonna work on that. They're not too spoiled though. Okay. I think I'm just gonna keep the ones that I want to replant over here. I think I've just made up in my mind how planting works in this game, even though it doesn't work the way that I have made up in my mind. All right, sell the rest. Hello, I have mini crops for you. Thank you for big money. I have not. I'm a good turnip, specifically avoiding theft because in most sandboxes, theft makes things too easy. Yeah, I wasn't actually stealing. It was an abandoned suitcase. So it didn't actually belong to anyone that I know of. However, that didn't stop the police from noticing me, which I didn't even know that they could do, though it made sense immediately. I wasn't like, you can't do that. I was just like, oh, of course that's in this game. Oh yeah, of course you can, of course they do that in this game. I was more impressed, I guess would be the right way to say it. But yes, generally speaking, stealing does make sandbox games too easy. Because developers know that gamers like to yoink things in their games, so they usually don't make it too punishing to do. However, fun fact, I'm not sure if it's because of my beginning of game choices or not, because I believe what I picked was that I had a run-in with the cops. Rhyming with cops, my crops skills increased level 4. We're getting better. I picked like that we had issues with the cops as our historical thing. And so when I've been sleeping in my my single apartment that we've got makeshift walls on, I think it says that the bed is safe-ish, which is pretty funny. We actually did get frisked by the cops while I was sleeping. And I wasn't sure exactly why, but afterward I was like, maybe if you had a bunch of stolen goods or goods marked stolen, they would have confiscated them or take you. Apparently now I know that there's a prison, so maybe they would have just taken you to jail or something like that. So I think that my run-ins with the cops, or maybe that's not it at all, maybe that just happens normally. Because I noticed that there's... Yeah, the cops just came in and frisked me while I slept and looked for stuff. Nothing bad happened, so I'm assuming it's because I had no stolen stuff on me. So things are marked as stolen. And I noticed that there's like a description of the dishwasher fluid, or the dishwasher, the soap, that says that you can clean stolen items to make them, I guess, not stolen. I haven't tried it yet. It was just a description on there. So I think it's a little harder than some sandbox games because the stuff stays marked as stolen. And doesn't just instantly become usable. There is one exception I make, though. I cannot help myself from taking stolen blueprints because they can't prove that I took them. It's an idea. So I steal the blueprint and it goes into my brain, and they can't charge me with thought crimes. So I can learn how to craft stuff. But otherwise, it's been going very well. We're working on a quest right now, actually. Not the potatoes. There we go. Make sure they're all replanted. But the potato money is good money. All right, we're almost back to 3K. I need these cucumbers to grow back in again. I screwed it up. What else do we have over here? Sugar beets. Carrots and peas. I Bet peas need a stalk. So there's 2 pea stalks. Oh, there's potatoes in here. Whoops. Where'd those come from? Some carrots. Like, why not plant some other things, right? They got hops in here. All right, well, I already planted the potatoes, so these are for you. I had some that I forgot about. They might be bad now, I don't know. Okay, and then sugar beets. There we go. All right, looks good. I'm out. Thanks for the money. Etal's okay with corporate sabotage. Depends on the corporation. Virtual corporations, okay? Jury that's listening to this in the future. All right, so for this mission that we have, I think I want to see if I can buy it from the grocery store. You can buy yarn from here. But, Avic, when was the last time you played this game? Are you planning on going back to it, or you think you want to stream other stuff? It's crazy how much content's in this game. See, I don't... Surely they have yeast in here. They have rye flour, wheat flour, coffee, tea, sugar flakes. Malts, rice, hops, canned veg. Really? There's got the, I swear I saw yeast in here. Is yeast refrigerated? Yeah. Okay, there it is. So it's 5 packs of yeast. How much is this? It's not that expensive. 15 OC? Should I buy anything else while I'm here, I guess, is the question. I wanted to get, try to make some recipes. I don't know which recipes or something. We got too many recipes now. You can't go wrong with lettuce. The problem is I have a recipe for rat sawdust rye sandwich, but not just regular rye. That's the issue. So I don't actually know how to make sawdust rye. And that's glowing multi, hold on. 92% tiredness. Now's not a great time to be that tired. I have an energy drink. I'm gonna just drink that so we can chill. Glowing bread. So many glowy things. But I can't really afford to buy the lettuce until I can use it because it's gonna go bad. Mystery steak, chicken steak. Yeah, my shortcoming is sawdust rye at the moment. Because, like, I understand you can get sawdust Like, I have sawdust, right? And I have rye. I can get rye flour. Which I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 2 of. And then I can get some yeast, but I don't know, like, where to prepare that because I don't have a recipe for it. And then I'm gonna get a scratcher. Actually, I'm gonna get a coffee here too. And a scratcher. I want a scratcher because I'm gonna win big. That confused the heck out of me too. Mostly get dry yeast over here, so I was looking everywhere but the fridge. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong places. Having said, it's in a rotation with 2 or 3 games right now, depending on how chat's feeling this weekend maybe, but the last time was 20th of Feb. Really? Was it that long ago? Thought I remember you streaming it like it was yesterday or something. I didn't get to hang out and watch, but I remember seeing it in the notifications. All right, big scratcher. Pew. Nothing. Ah, well. I'm gonna drink this coffee. Throw that away. Throw that away. Throw my receipt away. Toss the paper. My parcel notification. All right. Oh, you know what? Why not? Why not? Just one spin. It's gonna hit 2x? Oh, 2x. All right, let's double it. Tails. We doubled it. Double it again. Damn. All right, let's go. You gotta stay in. I love how much little content there was in this game. I didn't even know where you got scratch cards from. I didn't even know you could get them till yesterday. Yeah, there's so much like little tiny bits of content just scattered everywhere. Like the big one for me today, which I'm assuming is not a spoiler to you, but I don't know what is and what isn't. I don't think it's a spoiler. It's just a base mechanic that should be obvious because I think the loading screen says it. I didn't realize until like earlier today that lockpicks existed, which is in hindsight a very obvious thing. But then I started walking around with them in my hand and I realized that all the doors that I thought were inaccessible now could be accessible with enough determination, and my brain exploded a bit internally because the game size in terms of explorable area just doubled, at least. So it's intimidated me. I haven't even gone in anywhere yet because it's too scary. It's like not that big of a map, but the sheer density of how much there is to pour over and look through is gargantuan. I found a pickaxe. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, right? I wish I would have found this before because I may have bought one. But just I keep finding more tools and I was like, oh, that's in the game? I am ready to pray and receive the blessing of the pea soup. The blessing of the delicious pea soup. All right, let's go talk to bro. Indicula bee. Thought it was cool how Decula B opens after enough time passes as well. I haven't even explored Decula B fully. I just did this earlier today. Just making my presence known here. I'm back, Max. Watermelon, mash, potato, mash, mushroom, huh? Ooh. Are you here to talk about mashing? I'm here for the stuff you need. Mash stuff. Pinty. Yes, what did you need again? 10 pack of sugar and 5 pack of yeast. P mash sugar, huh? Max Gist? Are you here to talk about mashing? I'm here for the stuff. Mash stuff. Pinty. Wait, don't I have the stuff? Did he say 10 packs of sugar? Chat, why do I have 5 packs of sugar and not 10? I think I looked at the number 5 because I put some back. I think I looked at the number of yeast and thought that it was sugar for some reason. 5 times 2 equals 10. That it does. But yeah, our newest developments, we did it. I'm living out of this first apartment because I like having extra storage, which I assume I could kind of just put anywhere. Like I could just probably put storage in this hallway and let somebody actually live in this apartment. But I like having my own little place right now, even if it's not making me money. So I updated the kitchen and the bathroom. Had to do a lot of cleaning. I like that even when you upgrade, a lot of other lazier games, you'll do an upgrade and it'll clean everything for you. But this one's like, sure, you have some basic trash, like a bucket and a plastic barrel that you have to manually fill yourself to be able to use, which is hilarious. And the mushrooms are still in there. You have to clean that. You have to clean the floor. In fact, I cleaned this, I thought, earlier, and it's dirty again? Where did that stuff come from? All right, don't get distracted. There we go. All right, 10 sugar. Need a smoke. Need a bathroom break. You have a more developed apartment than me, but I have more tenants, I imagine. Yeah, my tenant is myself right now. I'm basically not engaged with the tenant gameplay at all at the moment. Which I aim to change, but I wanted to have my own place first. And try and like upgrade it a bit. Why did I go the long way? But you can really pick and choose what gameplay you do want to engage with. Which is pretty cool. Done the teeniest amount of cleaning and decorating. I still think it's fun and like well made and addicting. Alright, I have your stuff. It's you! Are you here to talk about mashing? Mash stuff. Pinty, here's the stuff. Thank you, thank you. Me mash now, potatoes mash, carrots mash, sugar mash, turnips mash. Where's my payment? 3 OC and a rubber duck. Quack. Very good payment, yes. These materials cost me far more than that. Really? Do you know how much this stuff costs? Okay, fine, if you don't really have anything else. You know what? I did find most of the sugar in this very building, so I didn't really have to spend that much money. You're good, Max. You have the head injury. It's fine. Carrots mash, potatoes mash. When do you actually mash? Can you stop talking that shit and start mashing? I'm just gonna pick the rude one. Mash. Can't you see I already am? What are you doing exactly? Yes, am mashing. Go tell Pinty that mash is soon coming. Okay, I'll go notify Pinty. Sugar mash malts, huh? Okay. Let us go and relay this wonderful news. And then we must go sleep in our home. A beautiful quest now solved. They do a fantastic job with more of the game map opening up as you progress as well. Cannot be lockpicked. Well, I guess I should keep this open and just see what cannot be lockpicked. Alright. But yeah, just a super steady sense of progression. Who are you? Oh, Kurahara. Welcome back. I talked to Max. And what did he say? Is he able to make mash? Nope. Where's my reward? He started to make some mash. 550 real money! That's good to hear. I hope he's able to bring me mash soon. Here's something for your efforts. I hope Max is doing fine. Well, anyway, you can use my little secret distillery room if you want. There's a button on the bar shelf that opens a secret door in the room. I'm not sure if I can trust Max to always bring me mash, so I'm going to pay you market price for any mash you bring me. That's great. I need a drink. Sounds good to me. Remember what I just said a second ago about opening up new spaces and new places at a really like nice rate? Good drip feed progression. Where's the secret button? Under the bar? Excuse me, sorry. Chad, did I just hallucinate? Did he say it was under the bar? Instead of shelf. Okay, so I'm just, oh, this. Sick. You. A scratcher? He's got a scratcher. Also, the payday was insane. That's the most money we've made the whole game. Doing stuff for some of these people is a highly profitable venture. Hot dog wieners. There's a working microwave back here. I can make a pizza. Carrot mash recipe, which we may not have. Carrot plus yeast plus water makes mash. Oh my god, we got a new business. A whole new line of work. All the cool little flags. And they got freezers in here so you can like buy stuff, take it here and like drop it off as storage. Here's the problem. I'm at 91% tiredness. Okay, do you think I can do this before I pass out? 4 carrots, 1 yeast, 5 liters of water. 4 carrots, 1 yeast. How do I get out of here? Four carrots, 1 yeast. I gotta try. Oh, watch out, little guy. I'm gonna buy a coffee in here, try and stay awake. Then, well, let's get okay quality. Actually, do they have any in the discount? They do. These are kind of spoiling already, which is funny to me. Price 13 OC versus 3 OC. Wow, that does make a big difference. Chad, did I say 4 or 5 carrots? 4, I think. I'm gonna buy 12 carrots, 3 yeast. I'm gonna pass out. 96%. I gotta drain that coffee right now. 129 OC. It's okay, I just made a bunch of money. Okay, that bought me a little bit of time. I gotta forget the scratcher, I gotta go. Time's a wasting. Whole new gameplay avenue opening up over here. Money-making avenue. Okay, so we go carrots, water, yeast. Clean water can become pure water. Wait, this is the wrong... Wait, what is this? This is efficiency 74%, 30 liters. How do I do this? Do you not do this in the distillery? Is it a different building, or does it have to be in a plastic canister? Because there's a bunch of plastic canisters around. I just... This is not a great time to be figuring this out while my character is like dying in the background. Okay. Let's think. So if you start with 8 liters of clean water, you have a 37% fail chance. It takes 2 hours. All right, look, we're just gonna come back to this because I don't have 2 hours to spend. So we're gonna leave this stuff, not the water, but the baking yeast and the carrots in the freezer over here. That's so loud. That ding dong. Okay, then leave this empty plastic container. There is a sink over here. It's dirty water. But you can fill it with dirty water. Dump it in there. Do I have to sit here for 2 hours while this goes off? What the hell am I clicking? Water 1, sewage 2. Water 1, quantity 14 liters, process 2%, time left 2 hours. Is that not a container that you should be able to pick up, but it's in the hitbox for the distillery? Where did I put the other containers? I feel like one is stuck in there forever now. There we go. Okay, we're gonna just test this out, baby mode, okay? Come back, check it out later after I'm not dead from passing out. Both of these are on and supposedly purifying water. There's a 5% chance here. You need to have distilling skill, which we don't have yet. I'm working on it, all right? Let's go home, sleep, so I don't die. It's too stressful. Gotta run all the way back. I guess I don't have to go home, but I need to go home anyways, right? Yeah, I need to go home anyways. Mental health panic mode. People run to sleep. Exactly. Precisely. Yo, that come up though, 500 real money? Whew. Thousands of OCs. We could actually do some cracked upgrades now. We can do some, that's some angel investment in the tenement. All right, I'm home, 95% tired. Just drink some water. Have a quick bit of canned meat. Okay, and just go to bed. With the alarm. We found this alarm clock earlier so I can set my wake up time. So we're gonna sleep for 10 hours. It'd probably be safer to sleep in the hostel and get better rest, but we're still 37% tired, but it's like 1:20 p.m. So I don't really feel like sleeping literally all day. Just most of the day. All right, while we're here, I want to do some spelunking, if you will. I got some mail? Junk mail, crumpled up. Throw it in the garbage. Put some rye flour in here. I want to do some exploration. Because the problem I'm having with the tenement is that I don't have enough of it, like, revealed. So I can't really do, like, upgrades. I don't want this stupid can. Beautiful. Okay. Here's the thing. We can't do anything with these apartments until we've discovered everything there is to discover, yes? So like I'm on the second floor right now and it says I'm 22% clear here, 14 there, 10 there. So we're missing something. Now I thought that I have been in each of these rooms, but clearly that's not the case. Now when it says cleared, I'm not really sure what exact, does it mean like debris? Maybe it means debris. Like this is junk right there, right? Like I can just take this chest. So like let's go in the easiest one. This one seems pretty easy, right? It's very blank slate. Not a lot going on. Trash on the ground. Does this number go up? It does. All right, I just did not understand that on a fundamental level. I think it's because the first apartment you clear by simply walking through it. I didn't really clean it at all. So we have to get this area like ready to live in. That's actually really fun. I like that quite a bit. We get a little house flipper gameplay in here. Plus I get to yoink the furniture for my own designs and devices. So we need to get some cleaning stuff for the walls, which I should have. So we can clean kind of the second floor landing right here of all these bits of paper. But we can actually flip the house. Yeah, you actually get to flip the house. Instead of just like complete the mission and disappear, like people actually come in here and live. So, somewhere in here, I got bleach. And there's cleaning spray somewhere. I definitely had cleaning spray. Is it in the stash in the middle of town? Or is it in the suitcase? It is in the suitcase. All right, sick. All right, cleaning spray. We got 2 bottles. One of them's almost empty. There should be enough for at least one of the apartments, though. So each cleaning spray use can clean some graffiti. 2, 3, 4. I mean, this one looks pretty good. Like ready to be developed. Let me check the map. Oh, hell yeah. It's open. So I can now upgrade it. Wasn't bleach what you need to finish the bathroom? I already did, yeah. I did that earlier. If you rent to people, does the NPC forever stand there? Or does it advance character plots or provide new quests? I don't know, but the main thing is that they pay you. So you actually start renting, depending on who you rent to, they pay you different amounts of money each week. So you start to get passive income. That's the main advantage. And each different people have different like requests and requirements to live there. So the best tenants need the best apartments. So it's kind of a naturally developing. They pay you more money, so you make more development, so you get better tenants, and it keeps climbing. Yeah, this one's ready to go. All right, I understand the game. It took me, you know, like 20 hours to figure out this is what they want me to do, but now I get it. So, like, this one sucks because you need disinfectant. for all the biohazards. So if I wanted to move my stuff out of the first floor, I could move someone else in, because it's like very fancy. It's got a kitchenette, it's got a little bathroom, and so on. But we can go, oh, there's a bunch more biohazard stuff in here. But I can take these chests. Is that a microwave? Oh, it's it became scrap. It was busted. Scrap metal. Okay, so this one is a bit tough because no disinfectant. This one has got the shrooms in it, which I'll come back to. This one's where my friend lives. Okay, he's the governor. I'll call him. This one might be doable. This is a pretty big one, I think. Third floor, fourth floor? Okay, I don't know how much cleaning spray I've got left. Cleaning up all this crumpled paper. All right, now I need more cleaning spray. So I have an incentive to go buy cleaning supplies from the grocery store. Fair enough. That's a chain. And a metal barrel. All right, so this one will be ready with some cleaning spray. Seems cool. And then we can like start developing. I want to go back in there. Oh, this, you build the stairwell because you can go up. Holy content, chat. I don't know why I didn't put that together. I thought when I upgraded the stairwell at the contractor that it was just gonna like make this prettier. I was like, I don't know what that'll do. No, we're missing stairs for like the next 3 floors. So there's unknown rooms up there with more content, more stuff, and more potential tenants. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot going on here. All right, while we're cleaning, let's clean the landing of everything except the contaminants. Have a smoke. Mental health 2%. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy cleaning. So suddenly we got a bunch of furniture. And room for another chest. To be reorganized at a later date. Whew, okay, then... I'm just gonna put trash in here. We might be able to just use some basic fuel in the future, who knows? All right. We hungry? Yeah, let's eat some canned meat. Have some water. It's already 54% tiredness. Goes up so fast. All right, let's go back to town and see if we can get some upgrades started then, so we can get some tenants. I've been putting this off for too long. It's literally free money. Get them moved in here. It's Wednesday. I should go check the thing. Stop shop. One-stop shop. See what they got while it's open. What's crazy is, like, you have the days last a good amount of time, but there's just so many things you can do that you're being stretched into so many different directions simultaneously, you know? Cheese, turnips, sewer fish, lockpicks, pickaxes. Glass panes are 11 hundo. Woo. Coal. Nothing in here that I feel like I need right now. Maybe like nail. You can always use more nails, I guess, but everything else, whatever. I felt like the number of floors in the blueprint was weird, but it just hit me. Same. Same for me. Slum Emperor. It's not gonna be a slum, dude. It's gonna be a premier bit of real estate. The finest piece of land in all of Open Sewer. All right, we're gonna tone it up. Oh, I need to go talk to this dude. And see what we can get going. Caraffle, precious customer. What are you selling today, sir? He's got an old microwave. You can heat food with this. I might buy this. Even though we don't have electricity yet, just so I have a microwave later. But then I have to hold on to it for a long time until we have a microwave. I mean, there's a mini generator. He'll have it again, like it'll come up. I'll just have to like check his inventory, but then when I need it, he'll never have it. You know, that's how it'll go. All right, talk to me. I need a renovation. So we cleared out that second floor room. And it needs to have walls. For which we need 5 nails and 5 planks. We're pretty close. Unfortunately, all the shops are closed over here. They literally just closed 5 in-game minutes ago. 5 nails and 5 planks. This shouldn't be that hard to get. Maybe it wasn't counting the 5 nails in my pocket. So if I could just get 5 planks from somewhere. Like the one-stop shop. I can go, I might be able to do this. Also, ad coming in! It's somehow already ad time. Time is flying by in this game, dude. Because I'm just running back and forth, but for a good reason. I think it would be a good idea to move all my stuff out of the apartment we're living in and just rent that out. Those are furniture parts. There's only 3 planks in here. So now I gotta find 2 planks from somewhere. All right, ad is starting right now. Chad, how's your weekend going? Just started Friday? While the ad is rolling, tell me what game you're playing. What are you guys up to on the other monitor? What's on your real monitor right now? While the ad is playing, I'm just gonna, well, they can't hear me anymore, never mind. Melvor Idol, not familiar with it. Minos, not familiar with it. Web Fishing, I've heard the name, but I don't even know what it is. Factorio, Timberborn, Open Source, Satisfactory, Crime Scene Cleaner, RimWorld, Wingspan, like the board game? Or the video game version. Timberborn, Warhammer 3, Dwarf Campaign, Horse Girl Game, Timberborn. Getting close to finishing Thousand Island, that's cool. Helldivers 2 with friends, Astronauts. Oh yeah, Astronauts. Are they still like actually updating that game, or? I'm sure it is. It just feels like it's very slow. I'm playing this, you've influenced me. Star Sector Gamers, Dota 2, RimWorld, Stellaris. I don't know what Cursed Words is. All right, the ad watchers will not miss me sorting my inventory in here, trust. They will not care. There is nothing to it. I used to have this somewhat organized. Now it's pretty awful. There's the fertile soil I was looking for. And this takes D batteries for the flashlight. Yeah, this used to have some rhyme and reason to it, dude, but now it just sucks. Alright, remember I need to buy some stuff from the grocery store. Some cleaning materials. Some cleaning materials. I might need to get a matchbox. Or I'll buy a lighter or something, I guess. That would work. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I did nothing except move stuff around my inventory. So I still need 5 nails and 2 planks. Unfortunate. What if I look back here? We haven't looted back here in a while, so it's possible some new stuff is around. Or not. Whole lot of nothing. %. Let's eat some canned pineapples. Sate the hunger. All right, I'm only looking. Watch out, hang on. Shh. That's right. No biting ankles for you, buddy. The door is locked. Can it be unlocked? It can. Is there a camera in here? I'm going in. Oh my god. Got it. What's in here? I didn't say I was gonna steal anything. I'm just observing. There is a pearl necklace, large flower pot with support blueprint. Do it. Okay, I steal blueprints. That's the only thing that I will consistently steal. Everything else is more just like an observation of what you're hiding from us. Macaroni, lots of macaroni. Piggy bank up there. They have a pretty nice little spot. It's cozy. All right, there might be more stuff, but I don't know. So I'm gonna be out. Challenging. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's possible to break through that. Also challenging. That one's open. The reason I'm here is because... Oh, this is actually where that quest was, I think. With the gang. Kind of forgot about it. But while I'm here, I can like take a quick shower. Shower up here is pretty nice. To do a little hygiene. Are there consequences for stealing? Yeah. If a officer sees you lockpicking, I went to jail earlier, and it's actually pretty rough. And then stuff you steal is marked as stolen, so if you get searched, then they'll find it. You'll be punished. Oh yeah, planks. That's exactly what I was looking for. All right, we need nails. Some cigarettes up here. That's just a shortcut. So is there a little mushroom growing operation? I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do, but that's okay. All right, looking for just like building mats. Carrot seeds. What's up, big dog? Can I rent you an apartment? How much will you pay? 896 OC a week? That's not bad, but he needs a different size. I don't really understand how to read this. I know that's my apartment right now. It's fine. I don't have a room ready for you. Nails? Oh my god, we might be able to do this? D batteries. I need just like a couple more nails. Was I just in here? It's looted as if I was just in here. I don't remember what's back here besides this chainsaw thing. Planks on the ground, though. Sometimes you forget to, like, look for them. Oh yeah, this file cabinet. So we definitely have the planks. The issue now is not having like 2 more nails or something. This is another fermenting barrel and a printing press, which I don't even know what to do with all that. I don't think there was anything over here. Can't be lockpicked. I don't think that matters, brother. All I gotta do is like go through here. There was something here, but now there's nothing. Dude, I need like 2 more nails. What if we go out here? I remember there, like, the little wooden chests seem to have a pretty decent chance of spawning, of having, like, nails in them. And I know that there's for sure another one right in this little shack. Except it's stealing. So someone owns that. There's one right here. Could have been. But it wasn't. Okay. So... what to do next? Maybe in this, like, back stinky tenement that I never go to. Hello, streamer chat. What's up, P. Willie? Worse than My Winter Car? It's very similar to My Winter Car. In that way. But it's less buggy. My Winter Car's one is super buggy. The one in this game kind of like... thought it was bugged, but it wasn't. Can't be lockpicked. Can't be lockpicked. It was worth a look there. What's going on, everyone? Toilet. All I need is 2 nails. A blueprint for compost. I honestly wouldn't have seen that without the light. Lockpick easy. And that it was. So this is like actually someone's home. See, I just like to see what they've got. That's all. Oh, I failed. Twice? My lock picks. A steel digital watch shows the time. Well. I wasted some lock picks there. But I had just been too successful for too long. Okay, that's the side room. Let's go up real quick. There's a little duct tape. All right, this tenement right now sucks. There's nothing in here good. Bro, I just need 2 nails. How hard could it be? When was the last time I was in Tenement C? Ages ago. Or Decula C. I don't even know. I don't remember what was in Decula C. The ducky machine. And then, oh yeah, this little room. Lockpick effortless. I don't remember what was in here or why. Do I want cabbage seeds? Probably not. Too late. Some fine soil right there. This is effortless as well. Oh my god. It's almost too slow that I am gonna miss. Mechanical parts? Oh, I'm out of lights. And I'm out of storage space. Okay, just drop these cans. I just came in here looking for a nail, 2 nails. A vending machine to buy rats and rat meat. What is going on? Toilet? But yeah, the thing is almost so slow that I'm gonna miss it. It's like a ephus pitch in baseball. I have no idea what this is for. It's like I managed to get over there, but... Okay, let's go up real quick. Haven't even been in there. Lockpick challenging. Some ritual rooms going on in here. Lettuce and onion seeds. That I don't have room for, man. Cooking oil. What was in here originally? Chickens! Oh my god, it's chickens. Chickens, you guys got 2 nails I can have? Oh my god, they have lights. Oh no, they're not real, they're empty. I need to like cigarette lighters because my dude is panicking. There's a little chickie! Oh my god, a little chickie. I will definitely be coming back here. Alright, I guess I gotta give up for now. This is stupid. I cannot find 2 nails to save my life. Flower box with support blueprint. Oh my god, they have 1 nail. Give me a break. And they're sitting... Hi. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. And then this guy yells at you for going up here. And then has a winch. Alright, let's get out of here. Sometimes you gotta give up. It's unfortunate. Yeah, those chickens are the only ones who live there. They got their own apartment. That's pretty cool. This is a sweet setup. Okay, try and find a home for all of that. Let me double check that I don't have the right resources. 2 nails. That's it. All right, well. I could buy them if a single shop was open. Speaking of, I need to go to the shop. Buy a lighter. I think I have matches back at home, but we're gonna buy a few supplies right here. How much are matches? Matches are 38 OCs. Let's start with that. It's kind of a problem right now. Mental health is getting bad. Why does it have to go all the way to the end? Okay, so I am here to buy cleaning spray. 48 OC a pop. I say it's a good time to spend since I just got so much. Why do I have 666 real money? That's a little scary. I'm gonna buy a bunch of cleaning spray. And that'll at least like let us tidy up a couple. Do they sell disinfectant in here and I just can't see it, or what? Like, do they not sell disinfectant in this shop? Charcoal, hot dog buns. Yeah, they have cleaning. I've almost bought all their cleaning spray. Maybe I will buy the rest of it, to be honest. I'm gonna buy all of it. Put it in a little baggie. Wait, I don't see any disinfectant. It's a bit rare. Forgot to buy a baggie to put these in. This looks insane. All right, 288 OC. Goodness gracious. I don't want your stinky receipt. I have 5 planks here too. It's annoying. Wait, I have bottles. Okay. This game is like an ADHD dream and nightmare at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's both. Somehow. There's so many like tiny extra jobs that you need to be doing at all times and remembering to do. Which is good, because it means you can do a whole bunch of different things and never get too bored of one thing. But bad, because I gotta remember to do all of those things. All right, I'm back, 94% tired. %, mental health. All right, use the bathroom. Flush it. Just kidding. We can't flush. Eat a little canned pineapple. Before bed. Make sure we're not hungry. The Council of Teddies has convened. All that just for that, I guess. All right, we're just gonna go sleep before I pass out. The game is just so dense. It is incredibly dense. What about the rats? They had a baby. There's a baby rat. There's 2 baby rats. Oh my god, we figured out how to make more. We need to sleep for like literally 11 hours. Rat farm, infinite rat glitch. They don't even have to eat. Okay. Looking good, feeling good. Let's have some water in the morning and then eat some canned pineapple, which is apparently our breakfast, lunch, and dinner right now. Okay. The next thing on the to-do is kind of like clean some of the graffiti off the walls. Hello. We got some mail. What is that mail? Where'd it go? Life hack. Glowing cat sawdust wheat sandwich charcoal plywood recipes. Beef multigrain. Mushroom tea. An interesting mix of recipes. Green mushroom tea, delicious. Not that kind of green tea though, is it? Compost blueprint, flower box. Charcoal in the furnace makes coal. Plywood is sawdust and glue. Interesting. All right, let's get cleany. I think you've been drinking out of the same mason jar. It's actually a bunch of mason jars. We just carry them around as if they were one. So this is the second floor room. We just got this one cleared out, ready to upgrade. Okay, then this one needs disinfectant, which we don't have. This one's ready to go. It just needs to clean the graffiti. So there's... two, three... I want to say this one's ready now? Oh, chat, we got 2 rooms on the 3rd floor ready to go. No, wait, one of them already has a tenant. Okay, so that's, one of them's already lived in. So that's his. Malone. His. So, like, in here, the shrooms are the main issue. There's also a corpse. Needs disinfectant to get rid of the body. So don't come back until we have some disinfectant. That's the moral of the story here. But we got 2 separate spaces that we could move some dudes into. All right. So I need storage. I may have bought too much cleaning spray, but I just wanted to invest. Some firewood, also the seeds. Why does it not stack automatically? The devs hate fun, that's why. Okay. I like it. I want to put the alarm... I like leaving the alarm clock here for now. So. What are you guys talking about? Speaking of ADHD Nightmare, Graveyard Keeper's free on Steam. Yeah, that's... I thought I saw they were making a Graveyard Keeper 2, so it's basically a plan to try to get people addicted to Graveyard Keeper 1 so that then they buy Graveyard Keeper 2. This actually does have a lot in common with Graveyard Keeper, and I think maybe that's the game that I was... Did I mention that yesterday, or was that the one that I forgot to mention? This game does have a lot, surprisingly, in common with Graveyard Keeper, in my opinion. With some different edges. $85 real money for a chainsaw. Doesn't seem that bad. A saw for 55 OC also doesn't seem that bad. A rusty barrel for 275 OC is not that bad. I can use the barrel for some different things. Actually, let me look at the things. What was the barrel one? It needs a barrel planter. And then we need a blue plastic barrel. No, we don't. I have to learn how to make a barrel planter first. I wish these blueprints were organized differently, like by name instead of an infinite amount of pictures of a identical blue scroll. Or a picture of what it makes instead of a pic. That would actually be the best way to do it. Put a picture of what it makes here instead of this. Devs, please. Hi. Give me a log. Give me... limestone? Honestly, give me 8 planks. I don't have time to wait and find them slowly. Not selling nails today, I see. It's unfortunate. Now we just need to find some schmucks to trick to move in. Wait, the cat actually hunts the rat and eats it? I hadn't seen that before somehow. It's a cat eat rat world out there. It could be a... If you play this game, it could be a... eat cat world. All right, well, tell me the shop's open. I couldn't think of anything else that rhymed with cat. He's losing it. I'm not losing it. There are recipes for cat pizza, dog pizza, whatever you want. It's messed up, man. You eat the rats, whether they're glowing, not glowing, they don't care. For some reason, I thought there was a discount on planks at the other place, but apparently not. Same price. Buy the wood log to get some practice. Nails. Expensive, brother. I forgot if I needed 4 or 5. So I'm just gonna buy 8. Pepperoni pizza. Oh, awful. That's awful. Okay, let's just start with that. I might come back and just buy a bunch of planks and just use it as an investment opportunity. You know, the faster we get these different apartments ready for someone to move in, the faster we make money, the faster we start making money, then it starts paying for itself. So it's probably worth the upfront investment here. Okay, I need a renovation. Floor 2, apartment walls. 30 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap, 4 duct tape, 2 tarp, 800 OC up front. Send it. Coming in hot. Floor 3, if I want to do that, I need 19 planks and 24 nails. 19 planks and 24 nails. Is it worth the investment? Probably. 19 and 24. Nails are expensive. But waiting until I find them takes forever. So it's 8, 16, 19. 24 nails, 240 OC. It's not that bad. And then we can maybe two for one. Since we're sitting on so much real money right now. After that last job, we're using the job money to pay for all these renovations. All right, 30, 30, 50. So we're going to be out of scrap metal as well. Huge construction works. Huge construction works. All right, we should be seeing some openings here. Let's say. After spending all that. Imagine organizing this. Not right now. Let's just use the saw buck. Practice our plank manufacture. We're slowly gonna get better. Maybe. Copium. Still 64% fail chance. Hey, that one worked. Oh, I need to smoke. I have not been taking care of my mental health. What's my skill there? It's almost level 2. It's a junk wood. I'm just gonna take the junk wood and junk it. As the name suggests. Okay, look at this clean inventory. May I borrow your bathroom for just a minute since you got plumbing in here? Hygiene is going down. Let's use a little soap, wash our hands. There we go. Getting hungry, eat some pineapples. All right, wow, we're healthier, better shape than we've been in a long time. Long time. Let's see what we can do while the tenements are getting upgraded. We could investigate the radio signal, locate the gang, start 5 renovations. I'm at 4. Oh, farming. Keep forgetting about the farm. And we gotta go check on the distilled water and the distillery and try to solve that. Yeah, let's go look at the farm. Because we're almost done with Kurohara's next objective, and then I don't know what they'll do after that. Cucumbers is what I need. Growing fruits 27%. Okay, so they haven't even flowered yet. These tomatoes just came in. And some bell pepper. Oh, these are both of the bell peppers spoiled? What the heck? Pea plants? Do you have any different? Ooh, he does have different stuff. Leeks, rye, some wheat. Sugar beets are grown and spoiling. Carrots are grown and also spoiling. I'm gonna replant the carrots to make more magically. And then sugar beets over here. We didn't get that many. But something's better than nothing, I guess. Uh-oh. Looks like the ash is maybe full. I didn't know it would start spewing it everywhere. Like a RimWorld chest that got detonated. Keep the fire going. Check the potato. That's potato time too? Okay, we are rolling here then. Didn't realize that it was going this good. All right, let's make a little money. I might go buy some cucumber seeds. Nice 500 plus OC right there. Who's yapping outside? I hear him. Hello, Sax. What's up? Welcome late night weekend to gamers. It's not that late yet, but it's getting there. Okay, I want to always replant the taters. Time to make some cash. Another 5 hundo. Keep accidentally opening that menu. It's easier to do it from the side like that. Hello, Pure Pandemonium. Yes, you have caught some open sewer. Indeed. Did I sell too many potatoes? Nah, we're good. The potato farm continues to succeed. I'm sure we could pivot to some better crops. Farming raised to level 5 is my best skill by far. And it's not even close. Any bad side effects from that glowing rat sandwich yesterday? I mean, at the end of the stream, I almost died. So, I had like a huge health burst and bad things happen. I could use, if I wanted to do everything, I could do all the cans and stuff on the side, but I don't think I want to do everything. I just want to kind of have like my main focus and then go back out and do the other stuff, you know? How's the fungus eating going today? We're doing pretty good. We actually got the MASH quest done, and we've got 2 simultaneous apartment complex bits getting a slight wall upgrade so that we can try and get some tenants. So we're about to start looking for tenants here pretty soon. Ooh, a watch. We're trying to learn how to distill. Oh, new skill, distilled learned. There you go. Trying to learn how to distill. We got the ingredients for the mash guy that we found yesterday. Brought the stuff he requested, told the dude at the front about it, and he opened up this little side room for us to go check out. So let me see what's going on here. So we got clean water. That cooks down. Okay, I hadn't really figured this part out yet. Why is there dog meat in the chest freezer? Brother, I put carrots in here so I could use them, and you've replaced it with dog meat. So I should not be using this as my personal storage. Now I gotta... Oh, he's got carrots in here. I might be able to just use his carrots. Why are these like excellent quality? So the recipe is supposed to be carrots plus baking yeast plus 5 liters of water. But clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Is this the wrong, like, is it not a distiller? Do I have to do a different thing to mash, I'm assuming? Because it's 4 carrots, 1 yeast, 5 liters of water. So it must not be the distiller. I don't know. Is it in this room or is it somewhere else? This guy's never made bathroom moonshine before. Sorry, I didn't realize Arkansans were watching this stream. Didn't mean to offend you. Papa Joe, thank you for the sub. Also, I missed the sub earlier. Arathon with the pea soup. 79-month sub. Thank you, Papa Joe and Arathon and G Franco. Okay, well, we'll come back when I find the mash thing. I may have already found it and just forgot, so it's okay. But I learned how to purify water, so I guess that may be something. Like if I need pure water, I know how to make pure water now. Some is a start. right, well, if I'm not doing that, then what am I doing? I guess I could go back into the Decula B, because there was still a bunch of stuff to do in Decula B. That I was too scared to do before, because this lady gave us a key. To investigate the possible, like, crimes of her neighbor. So I'm going in. This looks like a trap, though. But I'm in. Lights switch. Spooky. Storage B1 locked. And there's a basement. So I have the key for B4. I think that's the one that she wanted me to investigate. Amanda Corhonen told you that her neighbor from Decula B3 accused her of killing the neighbor's cat, and there's something weird going on. Amanda gave you a key to Decula B4 storage. She told you there's a way to get to storage B3 from B4. So this is B3. This is the quote-unquote weird one. And then there's also the basement. So let's go check the basement first. A bunch of moon stickers. There is something weird going on with the moon stickers. We found a moon sticker under suspicious circumstances earlier. Who are you? I was just trying to find some moonshine. I'm sorry, but there isn't any moonshine here. There should be moon stickers in the chest near the stairs, I think, but it's not moonshine. Sorry. Who are you? What is this place? I'm not gonna tell you anything if you don't have the password. And you have to tell me your name first. So what's your name? My name's Ed McCroffle. I just tell everyone my name. So, password? Password? Passcode? Passed? Just let me in. Passed? Wrong door. I'm not a passport seller. He's living behind the O Market in Tenement B. I'm not sure if he's selling passports anymore. I'm not even sure if past is his password anymore. We just randomly found this other dude's password? Cause like what happened if I click the other options? There's so much like hidden secret stuff in this game. So now I've got a new task that I wasn't even trying to get. Yeah, past is the password, but not here. You found a guy named Passmore that might sell passports. He lives behind the O Market in Tenement B. His password is maybe past. Maybe it was, maybe it's not. Okay, anyway. That'll be a thing for later. Let's focus on this. Maybe have a quick little cigarette. And some water. What's going on back here? A gold bar recipe to manufacture gold bars. All I need to make a gold bar is gold, or the power of transmutation. It's easy. Some duct tape, a bucket of paint. I haven't never found anything in those crates yet. Never leave home without your axe and sledgehammer. I'm honestly surprised they give you this much axe durability. It feels generous for a game that is otherwise very, like, micromanaging, punishing, you know? Decula apartment B3 keys are just sitting here. I've also got this strange painting on the wall. A locker with some more duct tape. Okay, looks good. Now we can go through and up. See what's going on. So there's B3. That's the one that we just got the key to, but I also have a key to B4. I don't know who gave me the key to B4. Maybe she did? Wait, should I go to, I'm gonna go B4 first. Firewood, infinite, nigh infinite firewood. That is a fungus cat. Chat. I did not know that there were fungus cats. But there are. I'm gonna have to, everyone needs to close your eyes because I'm gonna have to, if it attacks me, I'm gonna have to put it out of its misery. Okay? So you might need to close your eyes. Plastic barrel with clean water. Some cement. So, turns out that she didn't kill a cat, she's just like making it fungus cat. Apparently. Just happy to be walking in that corner over there. There is a note in the corner, so I'm gonna have to go read that. Bunch of just random building resources in here. It's nice actually having some inventory space. A teddy. There's a suspicious number of teddies also. Okay, I gotta read the note. Are you good, kitty? I don't know if you don't look like a good kitty. No, you really don't. But I'm gonna just, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, okay? Probably don't follow me over here, all right? Go do your own thing. Scary. I did find a cat pizza recipe in her apartment and a stove, so we're gonna say that she's guilty. A giant metal barrel full of sewage. Giga sewage barrel. Take. All right, I've got a pet. I've got a new, I'm not sure if the glowing cat is in pain or not, but I've got a glowing cat now. I guess. Oh, I have to reload the battery in the flashlight. Yeah, it scratched me as I picked it up. We named him, how about Count Dicula? Speaking of batteries, I just spent these and now they're back. All right, I don't know. I think that's all I'm gonna find in here. Never mind, there was a cupboard. Gamers never look up! Taking their piggy bank money, getting some yarn, a bottle of ink. I haven't even seen this before. It's a new item as far as I can tell. I mean, the oven does work. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here now. Let us leave. Inventory is now extremely full. So that was B4. In the task, didn't the neighbor from B3 accuse her of killing the neighbor's cat and there's something weird going on? But in her, isn't it her apartment that has the glowing cat with the cat recipe? Or am I missing something here? This is the neighbor's apartment, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've got this all turned around. Because it says... She told you... Okay. Her neighbor from B3 accused her. So this is B3. B3's clean. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty clean in here. All right, we're gonna pause the game for just a second. We're gonna pause the game for just a minute, make a save. Suddenly, this game randomly transitions into horror game every so often. I'm gonna let the ad play real quick so we don't interrupt anything, and I will be back in a few minutes after this quick ad break. I'm gonna go get a water to hydrate, and then we're gonna see where this rabbit hole goes. I will be right back. Thanks for watching. Happy weekend. Actually, hold on. All right. And wait, why is the ad just now in progress? Did I accidentally click? I think I clicked the snooze button instead of the run ad button. So there's still 55 seconds of ad left. Cool. Good job, brain. Whoops. It's all good. Check Steam. I think the other game I'm interested in checking out is Road to Vostok. Might stream that. There are some negative reviews though. Most of them are about the AI being god tier. Anyway, what's up? Sorry about the delayed ad. We're back. Oh shit. Okay, I shouldn't have opened that door. What the hell is going on in this? The first neighbor was right. Something weird is going on in this apartment. We're about to have a weird, strange conversation, I think. Is everything okay? No. Who are you? Hello? Instant cigarette after witnessing that. Yeah. She's got a lot of like paintings with little spores all around the people. I feel like the infra team and the open source team have like the capacity to make an insane horror game, you know what I mean? I think like an unexplored area in horror games is having a game where 85% of the game is sort of like monotonous, kind of repetitious things, like in this game, right? You're harvesting your potatoes to make money. You're gathering different resources to take to the construction builder guy and some repetitious things. I think punctuating that 85% with another 15% that's like, holy shit, what is happening? But like in a horror way, not in a fever dream way, where you let your guard down during the 85%, so that during the 15%, when it really hits the fan, it's a heightened sense of scariness, because most horror games bombard you with like things that are supposed to be scary, so your senses become numb. So you're not scared anymore because it's the 10th scary thing in a row. No, I don't think it's like Voices of the Void. I don't think Voices of the Void is like a... Voices of the Void doesn't lean into it enough either. That's too benign. Like, the closest that gets is the wood statues follow you around and like hurt you. That's it. Like, it doesn't... There's a couple of that. Voices of the Void was supposed to be that, but then you delve deeper and it's cat girls. Yeah, they sort of like got on the on-ramp for that kind of horror and then took the first exit. Like, there are some things that are scary in Voice of the Void and that will make me go, ah, you know, but I mean like an actual horror game experience. Pacific Drive. Did you play Pacific Drive? That was the unscariest, most unserious game ever. Maybe you thought that from watching the trailer. That's a great example of watching the trailer and thinking it's going to be that, and then playing the game. The first hour of Alien Isolation. No, because when you buy Alien Isolation, you bought Alien Isolation. You're like, here comes the alien. I'm talking about a game where it's unpredictable like this because you don't know anything because it's unfamiliar environment with strange characters. Like in this game, you're playing, imagine that I'm in here and I'm like, oh, this weird woman is going crazy. She's crying under her covers, but it's okay because like I can just loot stuff. Like I just go back to looting, you know? And then I walk in here and I go, oh shit, there's like a dead guy buried under some fungus. But I'm like, it's okay, you know, that's weird and messed up, but I'm just gonna go back to looting. And then like a loud noise happens in the other room or something, you know, like, and then the horror segment kicks in because you've lowered your guard and you think, oh, well, this is strange, but I can just go back to looting now, where you lower your guard back down. And then she's like floating around in a sheet, like in a doorway or something, like PT. And then you come back in and she's back in the bed. And like, what the hell? Did I just see that? And then another scene where she like sinks into the bed and the sheet goes flat. You know, like just start doing some weird shit that's like horror things that perforate the normal, your brain goes back to, well, I just need to loot this place. I do kinda expect jump scares while playing this game, yeah. But then they kinda don't happen. So it feels like there's a room for a game in the genre. I understand they don't want it to be that, and that's fine. I'm not saying this game should be that. I just wish there was like a horror game that was like this, but more emphasis on the horror. Also, there's a lot of stuff in this apartment, and I simply don't have room for it all. This woman could literally start screaming and wake up whenever, and it would make sense in this game, yeah. Oh, I didn't walk in far enough to get credit for finding the body. I don't need that cleaning spray right now. Toilet paper, methanol, coins. I feel bad taking all of her stuff. Ooh. The arms are coming kind of from like two different directions. And there are, do you guys see this, the devices on the wall? And there's a lot of food in here. I feel bad just yoinking all this stuff. It feels like stealing. All right, well, let's get out. Let's get out and go report what we found. Hello. I want to talk about something. There was some woman in bed under the blanket. There's a body in the bathroom. What? Really? But who? Why? You have to report this to the police. Maybe call 112? Oh, damn. I knew it. Something was wrong. That finger in the jar. Whose body is that? I'm not sure, but I think it's a man. There was some woman in bed under the blanket. Optional. So that was optional. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm changing the quest. It must be her. Under the blanket? Did you find anything else? She was hiding there and mumbling something. That's weird. I haven't seen her for a while. She was fine last time I saw her. I mean, fine. She was already messed up then, but that sounds weird. What are we gonna do now? Chat, what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna not tell anyone about this, or am I going to the police now? About the body that I just found. Axe. The axe. Don't the police hate you? They do, yes. You left fingerprints all over that place. Yeah, but the woman is still in there under the blanket. Maybe, I'm worried that if I tell them about this, they're gonna close up and put like a crime scene around that room. I wanna go back to that room first. We shouldn't tell them about this. Maybe you're right. The cops probably don't care about this. They're always too busy. They're always so busy. I have heard that they just carry bodies away and they don't even investigate what happened. What are we gonna do then? I really wanna know what's going on and who that man is. I'm not sure, but I think it's a man. Oh, damn. I didn't expect this. She probably killed him. I have no idea who that could be. I never saw anybody with her. What are we gonna do? Hi. What's the time? I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out, I guess. All right. It's a little crazy right now. It's a little wild in here. All right, let's grab a couple more items and then actually, better idea. She said it was a man before you did. I know. Don't snitch. Chat, it's a corpse, okay? If you go find a dead body, you're not gonna be like, psh, I really shouldn't snitch. Yeah, I know, it's a dead guy, but like, tattling, really not what I do. Not my MO. You gotta remember, we think that this woman killed a pet, okay? That's even more serious. Time to organize my infinite array. Oh no. So much garbage. But we are using it. We have 2 upgrades going right now, by the way. And we're gonna try and get some tenants. I'm gonna do my best. Thought we already had, where are the other spools? That's just thread. Where's the other cable? Sometimes it stacks and sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. sheet metal, some plastic parts, some rebar. Yeah, the rebar is now full. Ugh. Oh, there's the other cable. Okay. I'll put as much of this garbage up as I can. The cat is literally fine. I mean, that was her apartment, not the neighbor's, as far as I could tell. So things are all messed up, and I don't know why. I think she was the one, like her neighbor. What if the neighbor's the problem? And we're just giving her information that confirms, you know, like what if we're being manipulated by the downstairs neighbor to go like report back on all these things and she's been pulling the strings? Because the woman downstairs, her apartment was the one with the radiated cat, all the sewage cat pizza recipe. You know what I'm saying? What if she's the mastermind and like torturing both of them somehow? Because her apartment's messed up. She's trying to get me to call the cops on the woman to frame her for something. Wait. Woman down, I've solved the puzzle. Woman downstairs, who sets this whole thing up, has the shithole apartment, steals the neighbor's cats, corrupts them with the fungus, hence they're glowing, like the one that I captured. Turns them into pizza. Now the fungus is pizza, cat fungus pizza. Serves it to the neighbor, or the man, I don't know who the man is, just because the woman downstairs says she doesn't know who it is. It could be like the first woman's husband. Then he eats the pizza, overgrows somehow in the tub, and turns into like mushrooms. And then they dump a bunch of soil on him so that the mushrooms are like growing out of his body in the tub. And the second woman comes home, finds out, it shatters her brain because she can't understand what's happening, and now she's just crying under a sheet, unresponsive. And so the first woman who did it all is trying to get me to call the cops to frame the other person so she can get away with it. Right? That's gotta be it. All right, then we need food. I only have one canned pineapple. I'm happy about the disinfectant find. That's a good find. There is a bathroom upstairs. Oh yeah, I did that. Perfect opportunity to get some hygiene right here. Get a little shower action in. Clean up. Boost that mental health. I love this like free upstairs shower. Can you release the glowing cat? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as a pet. Take it back to the apartment. Farming skills cracked. Everything else sucks. Look how many skills there are in the game, potentially. I don't know if there's actually that many, but there's room for that many. I think you're supposed to call the cops because you can't finish the active task unless there's clues in there that you can get. Windshield wiper fluid. All right, let's not get stuck looting. Let's focus on the task. Focus on the Decula B. Go back in here, have a look around. Suddenly a ton more space. Okay, I'm gonna grab a mask out of the face masks so we can kind of go over here and look. High potency, okay quality. I don't know if carrying these around is good. I don't know how to understand how. Oh, is that like a severed arm? Is it like chopped up? Search the TP holder. It's kind of funny. Okay, we have more hand soap than I ever wanted at this point. All right, let me see if I can talk to her again. Nothing. Well, you won't be needing any of this, especially if the police come by and close everything here down. So I'll take it off your hands. Extra flashlight. I mean, I could sell that. I'm gonna try calling the number. Dude, calling it from inside the house is kind of diabolical. Like using their phone to do it. I'm curious if there's gonna be multiple dialogue options of what to tell them. Or not. Like, I don't know, do I need that many oven cloths? Canned fish, macaroni, egg, can of meat. Okay, we need to drop some stuff. Empty can, who cares? Plastic container might be something in the future. Replace junk wood for duct tape. Replace other hand soap for plastic parts. Turnip chips. Just gonna eat these. 10 macaronis. It's a lot of macaroni. Wish you could combine the cigarettes into one. I'd love to take all the macaroni. Who cares about dishwasher powder right now? Okay. What do you say? I say we give him a call and see what, like, I want to report the first woman. I feel like she's the guilty party. Like, it just smacks. Something's going on. Open sewer emergency service. What is your emergency? There's a huge shroom growing on my forehead. No emergency, I just want to talk. Okay. I don't think either of those are what I expected to see here. Don't waste our time. Well, did I like forever cancel this quest, or now is there just more to it that I haven't gotten yet? It's got to be related to they're called radio signal. You know what I'm saying? So it's got to be related to all of this stuff that we can't interact with yet. Right? I was looking to see if there was like a magic pixel that you can click on here. I guess I'll come back to it. There might be something else in this building that somehow relates to it, you know? Because there's these paintings that we found in different areas. I say we just let it simmer. Let the corpse simmer. Good idea. I mean, it's fertilizing that soil real good, apparently. Doing a bang-up job. All right, we are gonna sleep, and then we get to find our first two tenants. Clear just like the 2 or 3 things that we have here. Oops. Get an idea of what else I could do renovation-wise. So the basement actually isn't that bad. Like, I could still do the basement. I just gotta go exchange some real money for OC. We basically have everything except like 6 nails and 3 scrap. That's like not bad. And if I move my, I might be able to move myself out of the first floor and rent this to somebody. That one will be done in 11 hours. That one will be done in 11 hours. So really it's just like money. All that real money we just got from doing the mission was pretty sick. Maybe we go see how much we can exchange that for and get a basement upgrade in. Let's go see. Honestly, great time to look at our tasks while going up. Examine the apartments. It's gonna take a while. Buy the bridge. I don't even remember what he wanted. A lot of money, I guess. Grow cucumbers. Do 5 renovations. We're almost there. Locate the gang on the top floor of Deculus C. He wants you to scout their premises. Okay, we could do that one. I just haven't been doing it. Tell Passmore the password is passed. And then I don't know what to do with the Amanda one now. It's kind of just there. So we actually have enough for 8,400 OC. So if I spend 470-ish real money, we get down to 6,500 OC. Chat, what would you do here? Would you not do the conversion because you lose real money in the transaction? Like it's unfavorable, and just try and grind out the other 4,500 OC? That way you're not like losing money on the transfer. It would take a while to grind it out, but not if you sell enough stuff. OC is definitely easier to get. I was just looking to see what the exchange rate was, like how much real money would I have to do to get an idea. Wait for the next harvest? The next harvest is only going to get me like 1,000 to 1,500. It's not that much. I've made more money selling jewelry that I come across. All right, well, I'm going to go back for now. If we can get a couple tenants, we start making money that way, right? And I got disinfectant, so I might even be able to get a third room up and running, which would be pretty sick. So they're currently constructing, oop, fell down. This one right here is under construction. And then third floor, that one. With all the bags in the corner. It's turning into something, you know, slowly, but it's turning into something. What do you like? Oh man, I'm letting the pork, I bought this pork and I'm just letting it spoil. Bunch of random foodstuffs. Let the cat out. Be free. Where are you going? Okay, walk into the wall, whatever makes you happy. Don't get into anything crazy. And then let us go to sleep after some water. And a quick smoke. It's already 2 a.m. See, I can't sleep that long because I need to go to the woodworking shop, possibly. So let's do like 10.5 hours. Something like that. Bip, bip, bip. They should be more or less done, like, pretty soon. One would think. Bottle of ink. Methanol. Got all this soap. It's a mess. There it is. The apartment's just finished. Like at this moment. That's funny. We gotta go check it out. Magazines! 2 life hack magazines. Beef sawdust rye sandwich, oven cloth recipe, glowing dog multigrain sandwich. Don't eat that one. Chicken rye sandwich and cooked glowing chicken. So a few chicken things. And then we also got glowing turnip, cabbage soup. Ooh, cabbage soup. Sawdust multigrain dough. I can make dough. Cabbage soup, hamburger. Just regular hamburger, nothing crazy. Chicken rice sandwich is not too crazy. Stove recipes. Tomato, lettuce, hamburger patty, and bun. Cabbage soup is actually a bit complicated. Potato, cabbage, minced meat, water, onion, carrot, and bowl. Cooked glowing chicken. Sawdust multigrain dough. Water, yeast, table salt, cooking oil, sawdust, rye, and wheat. I need that, but for rye, not for multigrain. All right, let's go check this out. Oh, I have to pay him. Yeah, I have to pay him first. Got all this garbage, dude. I got so much trash in here that it's gonna be really difficult to move it all out. That's kind of the annoying bit. Prohibitively difficult, so. The other thing I can do is do a little quick cleaning, actually. Hold up. Okay, hygiene go down. Hand soap will help a little bit. I think it's because the bucket is full of turds. Description, stuff that comes out of your ass, which is true. It is. Has negative health effects. Let's just carry those around. We gotta clean the toilet. Also, what happened in here? Didn't I clean this? Speaking of cleaning, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs because there was like one or two apartments that were quite close to being usable. Like this one. That one's under construction. This one's also close-ish. It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 disinfectant. So that's how much I got. So I can either do this one or the other one, I think. So let's do this one. Wait, there's 6 in here. 7. Oh, no, there's more. There's 5 over there, 2 over there. Oh, this one sucks. So maybe this one is better then. All right, you guys ready to do a little cleaning? A little tidying up here to get some guests. Get a bed frame out of here. Little house flipper action. Chain and some boxes. There's planks in here too. So you can't start renovating these to get people to rent them until you've cleaned them. If you joined late and missed that, I didn't figure that out until today. So we could have been doing this a long time ago, but I only just now understood what it wanted me to do. So you get to do a little cleaning montage. And a lot of the stuff, some of it goes into some of it becomes trash, and some of it becomes sort of like furniture that you can place elsewhere if you want. And then you also need to clean up walls and graffiti with cleaning spray, and then the contaminant stuff needs disinfectant, which so far for me has been kind of rare. So these need disinfectant. So it's 1 charge of disinfectant per bag, so it's a bit of a resource drain. But this room has exactly 5, so I think that's... Oh, there's the graffiti. That might be it? And then we go into the tenement and we can check. So this is like 2nd floor. Yeah. All right, it's good to go. Good to be upgraded. So it's one of the larger ones. So this is like, we did a small one there. We did a small one there. So it's gonna be one of the large ones. So now my inventory is just full of garbage. But it's so worth it. Don't really have like a stove or anything. Bathroom cabinet contains items. This game also gives you a rotation mode, so if you're worried about it not being exact, it can be exact. So you can change the degrees. So you don't have to worry about actually like perfectly straightening things. There's no electricity in here, so that's probably why it's... Beautiful shattered mirror. Get the calendar. How is this a better settlement builder than Fallout 4? True. I know we got like a bunch of just random furniture in here. I don't know how to do stuff like above easily. So decorating that might be hard. I'm making it so much harder to actually like move out of here. But it's fine. Cat is ascending. Okay, let us get the heck out of here before everything closes. Actually, it's about to close, I think. Get out of here, kitty. I got places to be. I might not get there in time, but it is what it is. Got a little distracted. It's easy to do. All right, so gotta pay the bills, get those 2 apartments open. 2nd floor needs 75 real money. It's yours. 3rd floor needs 75 real money. It's yours. We got some walls. It went from bare to makeshift. Also on the 3rd floor, if we need 13 planks and another 28 nails. 13 planks, 28 nails, 10 scrap. Okay. I wrote it down. I think I'm just gonna invest. You know what I mean? Like, just go big on the apartment right now. Oh, he's closed. He's not open on Friday. So I can't do that today anyway. Well, few things then. Have a little food. Little food variety. Now we gotta go find some people to live there. Gotta have your iron chain and glowing waste barrel before it feels like home. Yeah, it's true. Makes it cozier. I know you can use crumpled paper as fuel, but I can't just keep hoarding it. I don't have any way to burn it right now. Okay, while I'm in here, is there anything I wanted? I'm sure there is, and I'll forget. Actually, those potatoes, maybe? Sure. Where? You don't have cucumber seeds? Just take them out of the cucumber, man. No cucumber at all. That's weird. Let's check on the crops, because the cucumbers is like the big hang up right now. Been waiting for them to fruit. That's tomato. The cucumbers are dead. I must have... Dude, they're gone. What happened? What? Tomatoes are like almost grown. Oh, that's so unfortunate. If you do enough planning, you kind of have to make it your whole thing. Got some better sugar beets. They're slowly multiplying. Potatoes are 69. All right, there's the rest. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. For did not expect like all of my cucumbers to die. We are gonna buy good quality cucumbers. Times 6. Chad, did you know you can just buy food from the grocery store and then plant it? Big Farm doesn't want you to know this one simple trick. To making your own food. All right, 3 more in. And 3 more, so I got 6 more planted. I'm just gonna get what I can get from here because we all know I'm not gonna be back for these tomatoes. Or these peppers. Only 81. It's kind of not. It's like if you don't do a big enough, good enough crop or big enough amount, it's like almost as low money as recycling. Oh, I forgot to leave these tomato seeds here. We have hundreds of tomato seeds. It's fine. They're not going to miss them. Now I want to go to One Stop Shop. Sell some stuff. Maybe buy a handful of things here or there. And then it's time to look for tenants. The faster we get the tenants in, the faster we start making money. So I'm gonna go talk to people and see what they want. See what they're looking for. And get someone to live here. Here's some pearl earrings for you. Don't ask where they came from. Don't worry about it. Smoked salmon. Wow, we could be eating good tonight. 720 OC. Oh, yeah. Bunch of garbage in here, actually. An empty backpack. The first of its kind. I don't think I can buy this. Because as soon as I buy it, you know I'm gonna do a quest that gives it that as a reward, right? The second I spend the 1619, it's almost 2000 OC. I'm sure it's great, but I will find it immediately. I just kind of don't want to spend the money. Yeah, I just don't want to spend the money right now. It's gonna take away too much money for just like a convenience factor. When I can put this money back into my business. I still got these shits. Still got all these shits. Cold, what do I do? Well, I can actually offer you guys an apartment. Depending on your pickiness. Alright, wrong size, so they want the big one. If they get the big one, she'll pay 679 OC per week. Just to live there. So it looks like I have none of... Wait, hold on. Are these the two people? So basically, like, am I interpreting this correctly? That I don't meet the requirements because we don't have central heating. But also, if I did, they still wouldn't live there because they require these things. And then would pay 2,200 OC? Trying to figure out how to, like... So they want makeshift, like, tier 1 everything, basically. You guys are way too picky. I don't even think there's anybody else over here, really. Oh, dude, the ducky. I've been wanting to go back to Mr. Duck's home. See if anything's changed. There's a distillery right there. Quack, quack. Just wanted to check that you're okay. Very quack right now. Quack, quack, quack. Okay. Don't mind the giant portrait frame of a bunch of skulls. Add this to my shit collection. I guess I missed that part of the last stream. Yes, it was by far the most interesting section of the last stream. Everything up here was an adventure. And taking the quest from the other Mr. Duck. It was something, all right. Okay, well, let's go look for less picky tenants then. I'm just gonna walk around town and see what people want. My wish for the game, that I doubt, is that their desires are somewhat randomized so that you don't have like can't form a meta. Like, well, you need to talk to this person first because they don't have, like, I wish their wants and needs were somewhat randomized. Agnes, do you need an apartment? Agnes does not care about electricity, water, or heating, but needs tier 2 size, which this is. Tier 1 bathroom, tier 1 walls. So if we could get them a bathroom, then these two would move in and pay us is that 255 RM a week? No, okay, but that's their base income. They would pay, this is how much they pay me. It's still a lot. All right, that would be a good choice. Bathroom 1 is all I need. Oh, there's someone actually in there? Can I rent you an apartment? There's 2 people. That's way too much. 3 stairwell, basement, sauna, bathroom. No. No. Absolutely not. 4 people, apartment walls, heating, size 3. That one's actually really low. It's just a heating requirement. I feel like I'm in a completely different era of this game. Wholly different goals. What kind of apartment do you need, Nina? Bathroom, heating, small? Can I rent you an apartment? Oh my, this dude's elite. Tier 3. Keep eating at the soup kitchen, all right? Like, I'm here too. Let us bow our heads and pray of the soup. Thank you for joining me. Here's your pea soup. Enjoy. That was a level 3 everything. What about the people on this side? What's up, Pate? Do you know how to make the best juice? Maybe potato toes? Or maybe turn nipples or mushrooms? What are you talking about, Pate? I've been thinking about that so long, but I just don't have the right tools for it. What tools do you need? Me? No, you need them. Find mashed tun, and then fermenting barrel. After that, maybe moonshine. Shiny moon factory. Can you bring me moon? Turnip moon? I can try. Give turnip moonshine to Pate. Make turn. Knee smash. Make moon. Cool, thanks. Can I rent you an apartment? Walls! The perfect customer. The perfect customer does exist. The problem is he wants a size 1, and I don't have a size 1 prepared, of course. Size 1, size 2, size 3. Also, ads starting right now. Ads starting right now. I'll be back to you, brother. I need to make a size 1 for him and get him in. Can I rent you an apartment? Well, he wants a size 1 also, but he wants a bathroom. It's not that bad. Can I rent you an apartment? Okay, nope. You have a crime to report? I want to report someone. Nobody. Okay. Well, I want to keep talking to these two dudes, but I need to pause. All right, chat, I'll be right back while the ad is playing. There will be a quick 3-minute mid-roll, and then we're gonna invest in some more apartment upgrades and start getting some people in here. I need to write down what all I need to do. I'm gonna forget. Ugh! BRB real quick. Yo. What up? And we're back. Okay, I'm gonna start writing some things down. It's pretty easy. Gotta get his name though. So we got size 1 Pura. Size 1 with bathroom 1. And we'll pay 316 OC. And like 19 RM or something. My hygiene? Okay, then I wanted to hear this person's story. Why are you here? Someone drove through my cottage. She was my... I don't remember her. It's so cold and my head is not working. I need to find shelter. Okay, he wants size 1. Size 1 equals 429 OC a week. I didn't realize there'd be such high demand for the size 1s. How'd you end up here? Well, I never expected I'd end up in a situation like this. I'm actually new and I don't have a home. You see, the housing problem in Open Sewer is affecting some of us in the force. Before this, I worked in an army building nearby. But I made a mistake for which I paid a heavy price. As you can see, I am on this side of the fence now. What mistake did you make? I was too attached to the person who had the infection. And I was an idiot for trying to protect her. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. Can I rent you an apartment? He wants everything, so don't even talk to him. Leave him alone. By you. I'm doing my best to keep Lena safe and comfortable. He wants heating. I don't even feel like writing him down because that's just not going to happen anytime soon. Like, we have to get the basement in first, and I'm just not going to do that. Thought there was a person in here? Oh, this is the password dude. The password dude's up here. We can try him. Not that one. This one? Wait, no, this is not the password dude. Password dude's in a similar type of spot with like a button. Oh, it is this dude. Oh, it's you again. Password? Passed? No. Where did you even get that? Anyway, it's wrong. Come back when you know the right password. But do you sell passports? I told you, come back when you know the right password. I guess it would never be that easy. You found out that the guy named Passport might sell passports. Get the right password, all right. Find the moon. Give turnip moonshine to Pate. Heating in this economy? Yeah, it's expensive. Plants may die. I guess I'll check the plants. The only ones that would have grown are the tomatoes. Because I don't think I've slept yet. And a few of the peppers. 81. All right. Okay, then ditch that. Stoke the fire with garbage. Need to go right down the people I talked to in the opening street. They seem like easy first targets. Talk to the people over there. Alright, you wanted just a shower. Size 2 and size 2 and shower. Agnes. And they're willing to pay 191 OC and 76.5. Pretty good deal. That guy wasn't good. You want a size 3 with heating. Just the heating is the issue. Okay, let's say we try and do another... I don't know, we could do a bunch of stuff, but... Cucumbers, one more renovation. Locate the gang in Deculus C on the top floor. Let's just go do that. This is Deculus C. Which we've explored a little bit, but there's still more to look at. And then you're here. I missed the cafe in Walter Square. Why are you living here? Oh, fine. I'll tell you my story. Well, I used to have a decent job in a small apartment near Walter Square. I was working at Stahlberg's Central Water Plant. But life has a way of throwing curveballs at you. I lost my job because one person visited our facility. Must have heard of him. Anyway, my husband got seriously ill and everything went downhill. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. And now I'm stuck here and I don't have an apartment. Something like this happened to me too. I can imagine. It's not just me. Many people here have stories like mine. Okay. Vivi and Walt want a size 2, basement sauna 2, running yeah, too much. Sorry. We'll be back at a future date. How far is heating? You have to build the basement and then get the heater on. So it's just like... I'm not building the basement. I'm spending my money on getting rooms ready right now just so I can get some basic people moved in. We haven't been in here yet. That's a whole place to loot. That's the toll bridge guy. We talked to him on day 1. You have to offer like thousands of RC. 800 RM. And you can buy the whole bridge. Okay, forget about that for now. Oh yeah, the top floor. This is them. Okay. Some green mushrooms in there. Helvet, do you want to get beaten? Go away. Let me in, the boss sent me. Really? This must be important. Come in. Oh dear, chat. I'm pretending to be from the boss of this gang. Tall. Scout the location. Remember, don't do anything funny. I want to ask something. Fine, I will only answer one question. Think carefully. Is there anything interesting here? Where does the boss live? What's up with the boss? Does your mother make good turnip soup? He'll only answer one question. Chat, I have to ask about the turnip soup. I said don't say anything funny. But, yes, she makes excellent turnip soup. Now, do what you came to do and feck off, mate. I can just take stuff the boss sent me. Why did I come up here with my inventory is already like mostly full? Dude, this place is huge. All this food. Don't get distracted by the easy pickings, okay? We can get food wherever. Is he following me? No. Not yet. Bathtub? I'm supposed to like scout the place and also look for a way to sabotage. I wonder if I can get in here. My lockpicks. Difficult. You could say that. Holy. Look at the timing on this. I can't see that far. You know what I mean? These are like spoiled tomatoes and stuff. Fancy corner bathroom. Why is there a turd in the middle of that shower? So many poop jokes. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. And hungry. Canned sardines. Just go in and like use their toilet. Thank you. That the boss sent me up here to make sure your plumbing was good. Plank bed blueprint. Let's go. Pillow, nails, cloth roll, mattress, and planks. I can make my own actual real bed. Okay, so we have to be supposed to get... like, the thing we're supposed to do has to be in the back room, is what I'm trying to say, you know? Green orb brew recipe. Like, it literally has to be back here. I'm gonna go for it. First try, easy. Lock-picking level 2. I am a lock-picking god. I had to focus in and let the Zen control my click. I reached a higher plane temporarily. Lettuce. Okay, we might need a mask back here. Carrot wine in a plastic bottle, some macaronis. Actually, I don't think that one's making any spores. Metalworking workbench, just chilling on the ground. The boss is gonna be released from prison any day now. Knowing him, he's likely very angry and bonkers when he gets back. I managed to get a bottle of Suka Jr., that expensive quality wine, when I saw it on a Zigzag video. I left nicely wrapped gift in his penthouse. Make sure to clean the penthouse before the boss gets back. Door code Shroom Automat, boarded apartment with weird lanterns, storage with Stahlberg flag, bricked apartment you can see into. Oh my god, it's like a series of numbers that I have to track down. Shroom Automat. I don't even know what that is to start with. It's a puzzle. A big puzzle. Darts? Dart minigame? So the boss's room's up here with the code. So I assume to get in, you need to have the code and then mess up. It says make sure it's clean. So maybe if you make it dirty, that sabotages it. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But we definitely need to get in there, of course. Now my task updated. Maybe you should steal the bottle they're planning to give their boss. Let's use a little hand soap. Clean up. Okay, what does the note say? Shroom Automat, boarded apartment with weird lanterns. I might be able to brute force this. While I'm in here, I may as well use their shower. Clean up a little bit here. Smoke it in the shower? Why not? I'll be back. Okay, so. This one has, this is the boarded apartment with weird lanterns, so that's 4. 4 is the second number. Bricked apartment you can see into is this one. That's 1. I haven't opened it yet, so that made it a little easier to remember which one it is. So that's the 4th number. So it's something 4, something 1. Is that the flag? It's gotta be. So 4. So it's blank 441. So I can brute force the rest. Easy. I was like, it can't be 1. I'll start with 2. I don't know what the 2 comes from, though. I just threw that in there. A French fries recipe. Cannot be lockpicked. I still don't want to steal stuff because if the police don't care if this belongs to a gang, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go back to jail. Once was enough. I am just kind of looking to see what they have, though, so I get an idea of what kind of different items are around. Now, if I see something valuable enough, I would think about it, you know? Very nice apartment the boss has got in here, you know? Very cozy. I like this little, like, hidden away bedroom right there. Okay, well, the gift is the one thing we are gonna steal. With the special wine, the Saka Jr. Now the gift is empty. And there'll be sabotage. Oh, I didn't see this. Flower box BP up there. All right. I'm assuming that counts as stealing the bottle. I just have to leave, maybe? Yeah. All right, we're golden. Now, funny part is, I don't remember who gave me that mission. I think it was the inside the bar. Scold Gangster. Yeah, it was the dude in the bar that we gave the special wine to. Didn't he like this special kind of wine or something? So he's gonna be extra pleased. I came out on the wrong door. $78 tiredness. We'll be fine, I think. I like the fact that this is a sandboxy game where you can do a bunch of different sandboxy things, but also has actual quests and missions to figure out too, that you kind of need to do to progress and open up everything, but you don't have to do until you're like, there's plenty of other stuff to do. Like, I could keep exploring, and there's, you know, at least a dozen rooms that I haven't been into that I now have the ability to get into with lockpicks, or even just the sledgehammer. Let me get some apartments ready. Here he is. I found out the boss is going to be released soon. And they're gifting him a bottle of Saka Jr. I stole his gift, the bottle of Saka Jr. Ha! You would make a great thief. I think we should poison that bottle. Oh. I have a perfect cocktail recipe for doing so. Hold on, I'm not a murderer. How lethal is that poison? How lethal is that poison? The poison is not lethal. It'll just let him taste his own medicine. He and hopefully his goons too will experience the worst diarrhea of their life along with the highest mushroom high one could possibly experience. That would make him addicted to his own stuff. And even better, he would end up in the quarantine zone afterward. And how would it be done? First, you need access to a chemical lab. Second, the O Market still sells those evil bear candy bags. Yeah, about those. It's a miracle they still sell them. Years ago, I used to prank various institutions by gifting them box loads of the stuff. Anyway, you'll also need a mushroom extract and a syringe to poison the bottle. Is everything clear? Can you tell me again? I need a chemical lab. Candy, mushroom extract. New recipe, Poison Sokka Jr. Why didn't I get the recipe the first time? Sure, okay. Do you need an apartment? He wants level 2 heating, level 2 bathroom, level 2 walls. A little too fancy. How about you? Ugh. I'm allergic to poisoning wine with gummy bears. But sometimes that's what you have to do. Oh, it's got to me. Let me see the recipe. That's French fries, a little different. Chemical lab recipe, Sokka Jr. syringe, green mushroom extract. An evil bear candy. Mobile Man Furnitures. Have I even talked to them? Why is the porta potty marked on the map, but like the chemical labs are not? I don't want to Google where the chemical lab was that I came across. So I will probably just wait until I stumble across it again. I did what he wanted me to do, and now he gave me a second job, which is not what I signed up for. I remember seeing Chem Labs. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming back to me. I want to say it's... Remember I used to think that the gang was in Decula A because there's like mushrooms up there? Because I think at the top... Not the top. Like one down? Where the mushroom graffiti is? Not this one. Wait, this one, yeah. Chemical lab. Holy, I remembered. So, liquid container times 2. High potency bag of mushrooms and a syringe. That's doable. Okay, so 2 containers, 2 high potency syringe, 2 liquid containers, 2 high potency syringe. Hey, Best, I think we're doing one better than putting a piss bottle back in the place of the other bottle. So it seems to me. got high potency right now. 1 bag. And there's a high potency in here. They seem to have been lasting longer inside the storage container. So, I have 1 disinfectant left. What I need is... I don't want to use the disinfectant there. What I need is to clear this room. So I'm gonna need 2 disinfectant to clear this room, unfortunately. That one's occupied. If you put a tenant in somewhere, can you move them afterward or nah? Or do they just live there? I feel like food has not been that tough for me to get. I'm gonna eat the pea soup before it goes bad. All this stuff goes into the shop. These are like junk drawers right now. Okay, so 2 containers. Check. 2 high potency mushrooms I'll bring once I wake up, because I'm going to sleep first. And then the syringe. Oh, the light does come on here. Oh, there's disinfectant in here. No shot? That's awesome. Dude, I'm literally 1 disinfectant away. I just can't get rid of that 1 bag. Then I can get this apartment ready to go too. Okay. For now, though, quick bathroom break. Then a little sleepy time. It's already 4 a.m. Okay, I can't sleep that long. We gotta sleep like 8 hours. I can't sleep that long. You're gonna sleep 8 hours. That's not very long, right? Use a little bit of soap. Drink a little water. Have a quick morning smoke. We're good to go. Maybe a little rinse. Good to go. Wash all the stinky off. All right, I need the syringe. I don't know where it is. There it is. That's not the syringe. Did I throw the syringes away? I think at one point I was like, I'm never gonna use these. I'll just throw them out. Genius. And now I actually need them. This apartment is way too big for us. Wait, I didn't realize there was stuff back here, so I have to get rid of this before I can rent this apartment out, probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Cat, you can't go out. What? Well, the cat got out, so now it's just roaming the halls. fine. Now I gotta find a syringe. Maybe they have it at One Stop? Pizza toppings roaming the halls. First of all, how dare you? Let's sell this crappy watch. I guess I'm buying planks. And possibly scrap metal. Because we're in a hurry, man. I gotta get this stuff done. I don't have time to go loot everything in existence. Wait, the medical place sells syringes, but it feels bad because I literally had some. And I think tossed them. I do like that you can either loot stuff or like pay a premium for things if you're in a rush. So I think that's a fun feature where you can, you know, you can just go get the stuff you want right now. They have it. It's in stock. Mechanical parts, some sheet metal. I got some planks, some more planks, and some more planks, and now we're full. Oh, look, syringes. Pretty cool. Save that one. Calculated, all part of the plan. I was gonna sell the flashlight and I forgot. What's up, big dog? All it took to find the syringes was someone in chat threatening to back seat. And then it just manifested them immediately. Okay, so we need a size 2 with shower 1 to get Agnes in. A size 2 with shower 1. This is a size 2. So we need literally 2 nails. It's always the nails that are getting me right now. That's why I asked. See, I know you asked just so that it would appear afterwards. Well, you got a lot of stuff today. I'm going broke on nails. I'll buy a log for practice. $320 OC for 32 nails, but it's like, you know I'll use them. So just buy them. Like, being able to forge nails is going to be the #1 reason to blacksmith. Or like learning a crafting recipe for them. It's good that there is some kind of money drain though, you know? Like there needs to be something. Otherwise it would all be kind of easy. You don't want it to be easy. You might want it to be easy. I don't. All right, I need a renovation, my friend. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. So this is a, apartment 3. Does it say, oh, it's size 2, medium apartment. Get the shower upgrade in there for you. So it's gonna take 2 planks, 4 nails, 5 scrap, and 5 tarp. In just 7 hours. Not bad. Oh, that was a 5th renovation, so I can tell Malone about that. And that will advance Malone's little side story. Okay, we're juggling a bunch of different things right now. Chat, did I miss the first tenant? No, but we're getting the upgrade so that we can have the first tenant. I could actually get a tenant in right now. I just don't want to put them up in the biggest room we got. They go in a size 3 room, which feels kind of silly. They only want a size 1. So I'm kind of holding off until we can get the size 1 open, but I need disinfectant first. So the first tenant will go in once this shower upgrade is done. There might be other people that I can talk. Oh yeah, you, the person on the bench. The original. They're just sitting in the rain. Oh, they don't want a home. They just want to tell me what time it is. Never mind. Bunch of things I can lockpick right here. Oh yeah, the bricks. Every time. Gets me every time. Alright. We're here to make mushroom extract. 2 liquid containers. Okay. I forgot the mushrooms. It's a slightly important component. Now, just a little important. Literally had them on my person. I will go back and get it. I always leave the wrong way from there, too. I'm paying the troll toll to go back and forth over the bridge. What's funny about the game is when you first start playing it, you're like, wow, there's so many NPCs here. But then when you actually start talking to them and asking them and marking down who you want for different tenants, it's like, wait a second, maybe there's not that many tenants. Actually. Okay, there's a high potency right there. I want to use the one that's got lower durability. Bag of green mushrooms, high potency, 54%. I might bring a second one and just leave it there, just in case something goes wrong with it. I hear the construction. It's a bathroom break while we're in here. Apparently we're stinky and dirty. Okay, take the correct door. Then hit the stairs. I am learning my way around this place, though. Then hit the door on the left. Yeah. There we go. Mushroom extract. Use the other one. Gonna take 20 minutes. Oh, it's at a 59% fail chance. I didn't even realize that. Oh man, we might even... I should have brought more. Good luck. 41% success rate. Think I failed? But I do have a chemistry skill now. Okay, let's try and extract it from the other bag. I should have brought more bags. Well, there's a stack of 5 bags that I brought. Oh my god, I'm a genius on accident. So we have 5 more chances. I did it. Green mushroom extract in a plastic canister. 0.1 liters. So Poison Sokka Jr. is the wine plus an empty syringe. I need the bear candy. So let's go get the bear candy. And then mix that in, drop it off for the boss, finish that mission. It's cool that they give you a reason to like come here and actually buy that, otherwise you literally would never buy it. I don't remember if there's a fail chance for this, so I'm gonna buy 2. I mean, I can't imagine that there's a fail chance because you only have 1 Sokka Jr. Is everything mushroom? It will be. It's true. What is the bear candy? It's, sorry, my brain stopped working. Basically, in the universe, it's a candy that probably should be illegal, but for some reason they're still selling it. That causes intense, extreme diarrhea and suffering. And also, since we're lacing it with green mushroom extract, it's going to infect this gang boss. And then they're going to have to be put in the quarantine zone. And I know that it does that for sure because I accidentally... I ate evil bear candy earlier, like 2 days ago, and my character shat their pants. And then lost a bunch of health. So it kicks in after a minute. But of course, I didn't know that at the time. But I found out real quick. So there's all kind of weird, funky stuff like that through the game. Okay, boom. Poison to Sokka Jr. There shouldn't be a fail chance, correct. Craft it up. And then we'll have what we came here to get. Man, my mental health has been terrible this whole time. Dink. Poison Sokka Jr. What's funny is the game does not stop you from drinking it. You can just drink it if you want. May as well try some more mushroom extract. Since we got all the ingredients up here. Also cool that there's a reason to have the high potency. Glowing bottoms? I don't think that is a success. I think that's the, like, waste resource. If you fail... If you succeed, it'll just be 0.1 liters. Like that. There we go. Alright, so we've got another one. I'm gonna leave that there. Hopefully it stays there. If it erases that storage, I'll be very upset. Do a little timber working, make some planks. Or trying to get some carpentry skill. Hey, nice. Actually made some. Too much sawdust. I'll just leave the sawdust there. All right, let's go give the poison wine up to the boss's penthouse for when he gets out of jail and comes back, and we can complete the quest for the gangster guy. Don't forget the mail. Wait, he was in... This is the wrong apartment. He's in C, not B. Okay. That dude at the front is gonna be like, why are you back? Because I have unfinished business here. Did you get the achievement? I'm sure I did. I would think so. Hello, excuse me, coming through. I know the boss lives here, but this is official gang business. I don't remember what the code was. 2446? 2445? 2447? 24... It was 2441. There we are. Put the poisoned wine back like I was never there. Oh, there's a new blueprint. Fermenting bucket blueprint. Cool. Some loot spawns. Minced meat pizza recipe also. I didn't figure out how to open this. This is a different puzzle. Looking for clues. If I were a numerical clue for a lockpick proof safe, I would consider being like, obviously they're not going to do the number on the wall thing every single time, right? Like but if I were a series of numerical clues to open that safe, and I wasn't just on the wall, I might be the number of different planters in here, but starting from which direction? Like, 'cause we have like a 1, 3. Well, why would it be that low of a number? That'd be really low numbers. There are numbers here. 12, 13. And there's a cycle. There's a 4. I don't know if those are supposed to be like V5, like fives. And these like lines. Isn't that a game? V, 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 V? Yeah, I think so. What's that? Womp. You hear that? Womp. Those numbers are suspicious for sure. Especially with the circle here. So like 12, then question marks. And what's this line? Let's say 12, 20, 13, 4. 12, 20, 13, 4. Wrong. I could be barking up the wrong tree right here, but it does look a bit suspicious. There's also a picture of a mushroom, and then there's a mushroom like right on top of the safe. So maybe start from there. I could be completely off base. It'd be weird to render 20 as VVVV. That's the thing that's like the biggest stretch, because that's definitely 13, that's definitely 4, that's definitely 12. But let's hypothetically say 20, 13, 4, 12. 20, 13, 4, 12. Nope. I don't know, this one's too tough. I'm kind of just making stuff up. It might not even be the clue, but it just seems real sus. I don't have any, I don't have any lights for my cigarette. I might be able to come back here later, I don't know. Large plank shelf BP. Might be able to come back to this one. I don't have to solve every single safe puzzle known to man. I've solved every one up until this one, though. All right, let's go see what our reward is. I need some matches. Or I can try and get off my smoking addiction. Try and cut back on it. It's not like I've been keeping high mental health anyways, right? It's tanking fast. All right, let's go in. Dude, I did so much work for this dude. I infiltrated the gang base. I stole the wine. I concocted the poison. I put it in the bottle. What else do you need? Scold gangster. Gangster, it's hard to say. It is done. The poison bottle's in its place. Ooh, we're rich. He did say that he would give us over 1,000 real money, and he was truthful. 1,280 real monies. You'd make a damn fine henchman. Objective complete. Hell yeah. Huge payday, chat. We're freaking loaded. 1,800. Oh my god. It's gonna go so fast if I just convert it and pour it into the apartment, but then I can use it to make more progressive passive income, you know? So it's probably worth it. Now go gamble it on scratchers. True. True. Got 1,800 real money. I could buy the bridge. Should I just buy the bridge just as a screw you? It's probably not the wisest initial investment. Probably not where you should go first, but maybe. What do you guys think? Who doesn't love to own a bridge? Numbers there too. I don't know. I've never shopped here. I've never gone back to this dude. We are really lucky the slot machine sucks because we'd have a 5-hour stream of Vital gambling. The slot machine does. Chad, there's a door. There's something behind the shrooms vending machine. Look under it. I wonder if you buy like either one of everything. I mean, it doesn't hurt. So you can just buy these for 23 OC and get a bag of high potency whenever you want. I don't know. If it were me, I'd be make it where you buy one of everything and then it opens or something, but that's clearly not it. Well, now I got a bunch of shrooms, so... It might be around... Oh, dude, it might be through here. And I just baited myself. It might be... I don't know. There might be like a joined room or something. I'll be back to that. Not here. Yeah, it's here. All right. One person said to buy the bridge, so I'm gonna buy the bridge. I can give you free entry every time you cross the bridge if you pay. I think it'd be a great investment for both of us. But here, I want to buy the whole bridge. Here's the thing. It only cost me 10 OC to cross the bridge. I'm not actually buying the bridge. He told me 800 real money last time. It's like, how long would it take for me to get to 800 real money, 10 OC at a time. I don't think this is a good deal, but then I don't know what's gonna... Part of me wants to do it anyway because it's technically an active task. And I don't know if doing that is even gonna do it because he says I'm not buying it. I'm just buying free passage. I don't know, it seems like I'm scamming myself here. Speaking of, when is this upgrade done? 7 minutes. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I have to hurry because we only have 2.5 minutes until the ad starts, and I'm kind of wrapping up. But I want to get this tenant. This is Agnes, I think. One minute, though. Look at those seconds ticking down. Phew, done. Oh, yeah, I have to go pay the bro. My final payment. It's 20 real money. Easy. All right, we have an apartment that suits Agnes's need. We are about to have our very first tenant. Loading screen spoilers. Agnes, it's raining. I can rent you an apartment on the 2nd floor. Right here. 182 OC a week. 75 real money a week. We did it! Rent an apartment to someone. 2 people live there. They're moving 17 hours. Wow, it actually takes them time and they're off the street? Oh my God, we're changing the environment. The whole environment is changing. We're actually like cleaning up the street, helping people. First client. So it's gonna take them time to move in anyway. Chat, we're gonna call it there. GG's. I'm trying to change some lives. So here's the deal. The ad is coming in pretty fast. I'm gonna try to get you out of here like equally fast. It is Saturday tomorrow. I would say there's a small chance, there's a chance of a stream tomorrow. However, I'm gonna be taking a few days off to do taxes. American taxes are gonna be due in about 5 days. So it's gonna take me a few days to do them. So I am going to do them. So I don't know if I'm gonna start on that tomorrow or it might be a few days until you see me, is what I'm saying. So it's tax season. I'm gonna send you guys out on an end of stream break. Go say what's up to Roll Stores. If you don't see me tomorrow, then it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday. Ugh, there won't be any tax returns in my future. But yeah, this game's really fun. Still super addicting. Lots of stuff to do. I'm finally getting some tenants. I want to get the money flow going, the money train, get the upgrade train. So we'll play some more. But I want to play some other games too. So we'll kind of mix it up a little bit. So we can do some different things. All right, go say what's out the Roll Storage. I'm gonna get some food. May or may not see you tomorrow. It's like a maybe 40% chance of stream. And then if I do that, it'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off to do taxes and whatnot. All right, good night. Thanks everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. Now please leave. Bye.